Alright, welcome in YouTube side. Also, let me just adjust something right here. Before I get to you on the Twitch side, everyone, but hopefully everyone's having a solid Monday so far. 1 minute, 1 minute. There we go. Now we got it. 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a solid Monday. Let me see who's in here. A-Money. You know, rare time that you got first, but welcome in. Lucinda, welcome in at second. Doom Dizzle, B-Man. Welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a solid day so far. Hopefully everyone had also a pretty good weekend, because like I feel like that was a pretty good weekend on my end here. We I don't know, if you're in the Discord, we've probably talked about it a little bit, but me and MCG went to like a kind of like a comedy show, right, on the weekend, and that was a fun time. Are you on survival mode? Yeah. I think that's the worst part about survival mode, is that like sometimes you'll get you go to sleep in survival mode and then you'll get a virus, or like you'll get like parasites and you'll just start losing health. That's like the worst like thing that I have to deal with in like fucking game mode, to be honest. Overall though, I think survival mode really makes Fallout 4 like I like Fallout 4 by itself, but I think survival mode really makes it kind of pop, to be honest. Have you seen all the backlash from WWE having Cena tap out? Do you like the Cena tap out, Lucinda? I personally thought it was well done. I'm happy with it. I like the little smirk that he gave to the camera before he he tapped out. Some people were like, maybe he shouldn't have lost in his last time, but at the same point, I'm like, he did want to help someone else out on his way out, which is why he did that to Gunther. It helps Gunther kind of have like that idea that he kind of just taps people out, but you know, I'm 50-50 on it. I'm a little bit 50-50 on that. Also, people on this side here, you guys aren't supposed to be seeing that. Let me just get the game started. Also, anyone on the arena side, I can't see you at the moment, so now you can type something if you're in there. But apologies if I missed anyone on the arena side so far, because I couldn't see I can't see your past chats at the moment. All right, let me see. I just got Fallout 4. I'm doing my first playthrough in survival mode. It makes it so much better. It's so good. I do think like there are some tweaks that they can make, and I think that's why I'm happy with the PC edition right now, because I'm kind of I modded some things in that might help, at least for like the stream part of things, because there's gonna be times when I have to like put things on pause and I can't really just immediately go to a bed to save. So I'm not gonna try to abuse save anywhere at any given time, but like at the same point, if there are times when on stream I need to like go and take a break because something else, like I need to take a phone call or something, that comes in handy there. It's helping set Gunther up as the guy who retires people. I do like that, to be honest, but I do think it's gonna, how many more people is he gonna retire? Who's going to break that retirement streak? Is it going to be Chris Jericho? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Chris Jericho would be the guy to break it, to be honest. But at the same point, it would be fun to see Gunther just continue Chris Jericho? Down on the ground, choke him. Let's see. Who else would he want to retire? Trish Stratus? Hey, it's finally your time to retire, Trish Stratus. Guess what? You go against Gunther. Taps her out. That'd be horrible. That'd be a horrible match to see. I bet everyone would turn against Triple H as soon as they've seen something like that happen. That would be something like Vince McMahon would do. But yeah, Fallout 4. But if you're playing Fallout 4 on the first time for survival mode, that's going to be a little bit difficult, because there are times in the main story, if you don't know the full story of the game, you might not know how to anticipate some more difficult stories. Because there are some missions in that game for sure that will be a pain in the ass to go through on the first time on survival. Even me, I'm kind of stressing out thinking about some missions. Not stressing out too much, but there are some missions where I'm like, how am I gonna get through this without getting myself immediately killed? The best thing would be to try and get myself overpowered, but like in survival mode, there's not really an easy way to get overpowered, I feel. I mean, there probably is. I'm sure there's probably some Fallout nerd who will throw stats sheets at me and tell me this is how you get overpowered, but I don't really count that. I like trying to figure out stuff on my own. Through my own like play style and whatnot. Alright, let me see that. Let me get rid of Discord here. Also, over the weekend, besides the comedy show, besides watching John Cena tap out, we watched, I was doing a lot of like, first off, Welcome to Derry. That finished up this weekend. That was a pretty good show. If you guys like the It universe. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely a good show to check out. Could there have been better things? Maybe. But I think what they're doing and for like the 3-season arc they're planning for, I think it has some entertaining TV. Sorry, just getting rid of all of my extra apps that I have open. Alright. The post has been made, people. The post has been made. Crazy that fans felt it was okay to throw bottles at Gunther as he was trying to leave. I mean, they're trying to build some real incredible heat for Gunther, but yeah, fans are crazy as fuck. To be honest, I mean, like, the people who spend that much money to like go there just to throw bottles, also, I'm like, what are you doing? Are you trying to get yourself like banned from every arena in fucking the United States and like get an assault charge? I mean, that's a pretty good way to get. That's a pretty good way to get an assault charge. You know, I don't want to be given any tutorials on that because I feel like that's probably a bad precedent to start. But oh, come on, what's going on? Oh, I had to start Steam. That's why. I was like, why is the game not starting? It's because Steam wasn't open. That makes sense. Also, over the weekend, we were playing some... first off, we got a new game that we're going to be playing after we play Last of Us. So, anyone who is a fan of Expedition 33, expect to see me be playing that after we beat Last of Us Part 2. So, because Sloppy Poppy, God bless him, he gifted me Expedition 33, and I was like, holy shit. We gotta play it now. I'm excited to play it. Hopefully it lives up to my greatest imaginings of what happens in the game. I'm gonna start overhyping it now. I'm gonna start building up ideas in my mind of hyping grandeur that this game may or may not be able to live up to. Alright, can we get Fallout 4 started up? But yeah, expect to see Expedition 33 after Last of Us is finished. I got so many other games to play before Expedition 33. I was kind of hoping that I would wait until Infinite Wealth was over. But I'm like, there's still a little bit of hype going for Expedition 33 still. So I'm like, you know what, let me finish off Last of Us Part 2. And then we'll go into another game that might, in my opinion, might be more divisive for me in the sense that, like, I think the better RPG didn't win this year, but I still have my issues with the award show. I don't think I'm ever happy with a sweep though. Like, even if it's a game I like, I don't know if I'm ever happy seeing a sweep happen. Just because I'm like, okay, well that means other games kind of get shafted. At the same point though, next year we'll see GTA 6 sweep and I'll be fucking cheering on everything and I'll be like, yes, best RPG, GTA 6, yes, best survival game, GTA 6, and then somehow it'll win every category and I'll be cheering all that way. Probably not, but somehow maybe there's a chance. I'm sure the behind the scenes stuff of Rockstar probably would also maybe to hear that. Yeah, I got so many other games to play before Expedition 33. I do too, to be honest. I have a ton of games on my backlog where I'm like, you know, I still need to go through Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Like, I kind of stopped playing that, mostly because I think I was waiting for like a performance enhancement patch. Borderlands 4, that was another one where I just heard now recently within like the last week that they got a big patch. So, you know, I'll check that out eventually, but even like, I know MCG's playing it, Lucinda, but like Ratchet & Clank's a game I also kind of want to check out. That's why, thank God for multiple Steam profiles. I'm gonna have to restart Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like, I think there's like a new update too, the end update, and like, I think I came across a post on TikTok of someone who's like jumping through hoops, or like, I don't know if it was like a swim party or what was even going on in the fucking DLC, but, you know, I can't wait to experience it. You guys all had to wait a year for the swim party. I get to play the swim party immediately out the gate. That's what you get for waiting. Again, thank you, Sloppy Toppy, for the gift. Casey Hudson actually came out and made a post saying that it was going to be before 2030. He referenced the 2030 rumors. I hope he's able to put it out before 2030. At the same point, though, I'm like, if I was trying to put out a game and maintain hype for a trailer that just dropped, I probably would also try and say it's not coming out before, or I would probably say that's coming out before 2030. I hope, though, Casey Hudson is able to do it, though. I don't even know, like, is he even partway through development? Like, what stage of development is he even in? Having said that, I am incredibly excited, and that has made me want to put KOTOR on my list of games I want to play on stream. KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2. At the same point, though, if there's a KOTOR remake, then do I wait for that? I don't know. GTA 6 was one of those games that gave me reasons to stay alive, Doom Dizzle. Same with like the idea of Fable. There's every couple games where I'm like, oh my god, that's the game I have to stay alive for. That's the shining light that I have to look through at the, you know, the star in the sky that I can look at. Some movies too. Some like Batman 2. If I can, you know, if we can get more news on Batman 2, you know, that can join the list of pieces of media that can, you know, drive me for the year. Just tell me that Batman 2 comes out in October 2026, and oh my god, my motivation to just work through the year will be even better. It's weird that there's like little pieces of hope like that, to be honest. I'm like, I say that as a joke, but also kind of not. Like, sometimes you do need things to get excited for. Me, I'm very media based, to be honest. I do love seeing what kind of new art we can see. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should have got best RPG, and I'll die on that hill. I would too. Like I said, I think I said it when the show was going on, but I think if you win best indie game of the year, you can't win best game of the year. Again, it's a cool story that they have for Expedition 33 about the development team that, you know, started just, you know, one by one guy quit like off a company, and then he just called his friend from college, and, you know, they made a whole studio. It's a cool story, but it's not a reward, you know, let's snub Kojima in front of his face kind of, you know, award. Like, come on now. That it will be eligible for Game of the Year next year with all the delays. Oh, are you talking about GTA 6? There's a chance GTA 6 could be delayed again. If GTA 6 gets delayed again, that would be horrible. Then again, every other company in like the world would be a little bit happy, I think. GTA 6 being the new next dude. Don't even curse it like that, to be honest. That is something that I'm actually like very like. That does seem kind of serious. Like it could be real. Mass Effect is kind of in that boat right now. I'm like, we haven't gotten any news on Mass Effect. Elder Scrolls 6, I'm gonna say it's in that boat until we get more information. But like, you know, thank God we got the information that what was that one Xbox game that they were working on? The one spy one. The one that got canceled, of course. Perfect Dark. I'm glad they just announced like fully that that one's finished and that they aren't going to be able to like that one's not going to be released at all. I'm happy about that. I'm not happy, but I'm like I like having confirmation that is just going to be like, okay, well, the project's just been shot in the head, is dead now. I would have loved to see it though. I want to see more spy games, and for some reason spy tech was very popular on the PS2 and somehow lost like popularity through PS3 and PS4 and PS5. That or we haven't had a good spy game. Except for Star Wars Outlaws, where you have to stealth through in the entire game. Wasn't that the fun? Wasn't that a fun part about Outlaws? Was being the outlaw that, yeah, you know, I have to sneak through everything. I gotta play Outlaws a little bit more again, but I'm like, do I have to actually? A lot of Ubisoft games, I feel like I have to, is kind of like you know, a precedent that's before every sentence I say when I play a Ubisoft game. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to give Far Cry 6 a go, where it's like, but do I want to? It's not, it's never want, it's always have. Uh, sorry, Ubisoft. Ubisoft keeps getting stray bullets from me, unfortunately. I just keep shooting at it. I should just leave it alone. I have very low hopes for Mass Effect. Yeah, I do too, to be honest. I do too. Would be cool if Casey Hudson was on the project for Mass Effect, but I guess he's got better things to work on. I mean, to be honest, if I could choose between Star Wars and working on a cool Star Wars RPG and working on a Mass Effect RPG that is also going to be heavily stifled by the company that, you know what, yeah. I mean, both games are going to be heavily stifled by the companies that control it. Like, I don't think Star Wars is going to be like, I don't think Disney's going to be very offhanded with it. I'm sure they're going to be like kind of modern it a little bit, and be like, okay, what's going on there? What little things are going on in the game? You know what sucks is like I'm kind of expecting a phone call, so I'm hoping a phone call doesn't happen as soon as I start the gameplay. That's why I keep checking my phone and I'm like, man, you better not fucking call as soon as the game starts. Because I'm like, let me just be before the game starts, before like, you know, before the stream really gets started. They're gonna call as soon as I fucking start the game. I know it. That or maybe the message I left did not go through the message machine. That's always a fear too, that like when I'm trying to leave a message for a company and then I'm like, did the message really leave, or do I have to be that annoying guy who has to leave like 2 messages? And I'm like, hi again, it's me. I don't know if the other message left, but let me just know that, you know, it did go through. Only that message goes through though, and they never get my name because I didn't drop my name the second time. What's the last good Bioware game to be made? Some people would make an argument for Andromeda. I don't know if I'm in that group of people, but I'd say Mass Effect 3 for sure. Or like, actually no, Dragon Age Inquisition. I think Dragon Age Inquisition. No, I played that one heavily with mods. That's the thing. Like, I liked Dragon Age Inquisition a lot, but like that one I played a lot with mods that kind of made it so you didn't have to wait for all the stupid little mini quests to go through. Mass Effect 2, I loved it. I did like Mass Effect 2 a lot. But there would be some people who said the addition of Mass Effect 2 ruined Mass Effect 1. There's like, Mass Effect has like a very split kind of fan base on like, a lot of people love only the first one. Some people love the entire trilogy. Some people love the entire thing, including Andromeda. Some people only like Andromeda. I'm gonna be honest, I've only met those guys in like, you know, people, you know, back alleys and whatnot. But like, you know, I've never met someone who's only liked Andromeda. I'll be honest. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. I've never met anyone like that. That would be like someone who's you know, maybe he's gotten himself like a lobotomy. Yes, Andromeda's my favorite game of all time. Yes. The thing, if you like Andromeda a lot, I don't want to dog you at all. Because I, like I said, I played it when it first came out, and I probably had bad experiences with some of the glitches that came out. So, my opinion was kind of spoiled there. Once when we play through the Mass Effect series, which I think I'm going to do next year, because I've been kind of staggering my favorite games that I play on stream. Like the first year of stream, I played like the Fallout games, and now we're going to be playing the Fallout games again. But second year of stream, I did like the GTA games. I think I might have done. You know what? Nox that. I think I might have done like the GTA games and like the Fallout in like the same year, and then I think I did Dark Souls and all those games in like the second or third year. Mass Effect, that would be like the next big like favorite game that I return to. Let me see. Mass Effect 2, I think it is. Yeah, Andromeda only has development issues though. There's some cool stuff in Andromeda. That's why I don't want to like dog on it too hard, because I think besides like some of the face model stuff that kind of got a lot of like critical acclaim, or not critical acclaim, but like they got a lot of critical responses. Uh, there's always that one character who looked like their face was made of clay, and they're like, "Sorry, your father died," and like it's like, okay, well, you clearly don't have any emotion. You're a robot. I think they tried to give her some more emotion like later on, like a couple of other updates, but when the game first came out, there was definitely some like emotionless like looking NPCs. But yeah, Andromeda did have some cool ideas. I did wish that it had like the full DLC. I think the game just kind of somehow missed the mark on the sales, and they were like, okay, well, we're not doing DLC for it now. I bought the deluxe edition for that game, hoping that would happen. I was hoping that I would have DLC for that game, and I only got that stupid deep space helmet. It's the worst thing is when you get like a piece of DLC from a collector's edition, and it's just an ugly piece of equipment. I'm like, I can't even use this. It's like a deep space fucking like a water helmet. I mean, I'm sure some people probably found it cool, but I was not one of those people. I'm gonna make a hot take, but Veilguard isn't as bad as people say. I know that the tone of the game is totally up. I don't mind the whimsical fantasy. I know it's not Dragon Age, but I still enjoy the game. Veilguard, feels like it's written by HR. Pretty game. The pretty game. That's the thing is like I think I was kind of drawn by the pretty graphics and honestly I got really addicted to that combat. The Veilguard combat was like it was secretly very, it was not secretly. It was deceptively addictive. Like once you got really good at the Veilguard combat, you felt like a fucking god when you were like just throwing around spells. To be honest, I think the combat in that game was genuinely good. I don't know if people would agree, or if maybe I just really found simple combat very addictive. But like once you got like really good equipment, and once you got like all the good spells like going down, it was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah, like there was some things that like my issue with a lot of modern RPGs, I feel like they don't do the you say a choice, but your choice doesn't really matter. It's just like a different flavor of you get a different flavor of the scene. It's not going to be a completely different scene, but it's like you get a different flavor of the scene where it's not a completely different result, but it's just like you tried to save someone else, but someone still dies because your choice doesn't matter. But because your intention was there, the guys are more responsive to you. Like it's small stuff like that. Like I don't know, Veilguard. Maybe I'll play it again at some point when I do like another like run through of the entire series. But at the moment, I don't really have any desire to play Dragon Age again. Like I liked playing Dragon Age the first time around, but like I don't know if I'll probably play Dragon Age Origins a couple times at some point, just because I want to play more of the intros and like see what kind of differences there are. But yeah, Veilguard and like some of the later games, like even Inquisition, I might be like a little bit 50-50 on returning to. Andromeda broke my heart in the way that it was sad, or in the way that it was kind of a broken game on launch. That I was hyped, like, to be honest. I was completely on the Mass Effect train, and Mass Effect Andromeda kind of I didn't want to say derailed it, but like It kind of Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 did it a little bit. Uh, maybe not that bad. Actually, you know what? Game of Thrones season 7 and 8. That's kind of a bad way to put that, because I think that one completely like just did a lot of damage to Game of Thrones, to be honest. Back from the shower. What did I miss? Were we talking about Expedition 33? We were talking about a bunch of different like RPGs, to be honest. I was just we were talking about like Dragon Age. We were talking about Mass Effect Andromeda. Have you ever played a BioWare RPG? Eight Money. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything else we were really talking about too. We're talking about how next year's game of the year is going to be GTA 6. I think I seen something briefly about that. I think that we were kind of talking about. Oh, the GTA 6, the first game that's gonna start using Affirm on all the Xbox game shops and the PlayStation game shops and Steam game shops. It's gonna be like the first AAA experience where it's gonna be $300. No, I do imagine. I can't imagine like if there's anyone who's gonna be the ones to try and change like the big baseline charge on like a big like AAA game like GTA 6. I feel like it would be Rockstar or like 2K. My opinion on Dragon Age though is it's pretty much totally the opposite of what people think. I totally adore Dragon Age. You know what, B-Man, I agree with you. I like Dragon Age 2. I think the worst thing about Dragon Age 2 was the actual like gameplay, in the sense that I didn't like how a lot of the arenas were like reused. But I love some of the story of Dragon Age 2. Like Dragon Age 2, it did the same thing that Mass Effect 2 did, where it kind of like fleshed out more of the characters and like on the crew and everything. I'd like to see knowing more about the crew members and everything. I think like Dragon Age Origins did that pretty well too, though. I will say Dragon Age Origins did a pretty damn good job on the companions, but like Dragon Age Origins 2 or Dragon Age 2, I think did like it kind of went into like the BioWare charm that they kind of nailed in like the Mass Effect 2, and like there's like that BioWare charm era, right? Like I would say from like KOTOR to like Mass Effect 2 is when it kind of ended, maybe. Mass Effect 3 still had some charm too, but like I feel like some of the DLC was a little bit, maybe a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little bit too light, like the one Citadel DLC. I love the Citadel DLC, but I think it was a little bit too light in a way. No, I'm trying to think what it is. Fan servicey? That's the term what I'm looking for. Maybe a little bit too fan servicey. But yeah, let's get started on some Fallout. Just because I kind of want to tempt fate and see if the phone call is gonna come through as soon as I start the game. So let's see. Is the game gonna start as soon as am I gonna get a phone call as soon as the game starts? Slice of life. That too. It's a nice slice of life as well. Yeah. I gotta figure out what is the best way to go about this. Do we go for the corner? I think the corner's fine. Oof. Hey, Money, is there any good like sci-fi JRPGs that you know? Given that like, you probably know a lot about JRPGs. I gotta sleep. Or no, I gotta sneeze. Whew. It's not coming out. You know what sucks is like I gotta sneeze and it's not coming out. I gotta get like a little table feather for myself and just like feather my nose. Alright. Wait. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay, why does that not say survival? Interesting. I've had it on and off all day, still no sneeze. Are you also listening to Spotify at all, Lucinda? I wonder, is Spotify doing that to us? Is Spotify putting through some kind of, you know, sneezy kind of sound waves that are making people almost kind of want to sneeze, but not sneeze? Conspiracy minded. Hello, it's my dog. Alright, so our idea here is that we need to go back to Concord. We need to do the Concord thing. We need to go kill the Deathclaw, kill Gristle and his men. That's the... Hopefully we're able to do this a lot quicker than we did the first time. I'm going to try and speedrun it, but at the same point, you know, the minute we start speeding around, we're going to start making mistakes, right? So, we got to be careful. Also, no explosives. No explosives, and don't get too close to the bandits who throw explosives, because that one, they'll fucking suck. Star Ocean, I wonder when that one came out. I gotta give that a check. Is Chronos Trigger also like a sci-fi, technically speaking? Also, yeah, Star Ocean. I'll put that on the list of games to check out. Oh, the franchise. I didn't know it was like ongoing still. To be honest, I think I've seen someone playing a newer version of a game, so I probably have seen a version of it. Chrono Trigger has time travel aspects. Okay, so time travel is kind of, you know, sci-fi. Which one do you pick if you were never to play this series before? Are you talking about the Fallout games? Or are you talking about Star Ocean? I'm going to assume that you're talking about Star Ocean, but if you're talking about Fallout, honestly, I'd say Fallout 3. But you're talking about Star Ocean. Okay, good. Steam has it. Steam has a version of Star Ocean, the second story. It takes place in a second story apartment. Oh, and there's a demo for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, okay. So that might be one to check out. There's a couple games from a couple remasters I want to check out for games. In terms of like horror, there's a game called Fatal Frame, right? And that one I think is from like I don't know if it's from the GameCube era or like from the PS2 era. But Fatal Frame seems like a cool remake or remaster of a like series that I should kind of go through, especially for like Halloween. I need to find good like horror games for Halloween, to be honest. Even though we're like pretty much a year out from that, like we only have to think about that for like probably 9-10 months. Yeah, I always got to keep a good eye out for some horror games. I'll start with Second Story or Until Time. Okay. That right there is, I'm gonna get a screenshot here. I'll get into my JRPG phase. I'll start playing every JRPG at the same time. I'll confuse my mind. I'll start confusing all the characters from Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, Chrono Triggers, what's that time travel one I always mention? Half Alive? Half a Life? I think that's what it is. You know, whatever other JRPG come out. Like a Dragon. That's a JRPG, technically speaking. Live a Life. There you go. Live Alive. Octopath Traveler. Yeah, I'll play that one too. No, I don't like this. The dog just did what I didn't want him to do. Okay, so I still got insomnia. The antibiotics, right? I'm gonna use that right now. And let me see. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do, the game plan here. Because do we just directly go to Concord? Do we take care of the Deathclaw in the town? Or do we take care of some stuff in the city first, or like in our little village? I say once we get the Concord situation taken care of, I think that means we're allowed to safely like take care of stuff in the village. That would be like the one criteria we do every time. Just because like if we mess up before we do all the Concord stuff, then you know it makes no sense to continue on with building. Alright, so I got my pistol. I only got 21 bullets for that. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Don't want to look, my brother? Hey, do what you got to. Hey, money. But I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you were having a decent old Monday. Hopefully it's a decent old Monday. Alright, any other places where I can put my food? Alright. Oh yeah, I have everything that I would need on me. Okay. Alright, dog meat, let's go. Time to get some stuff done. Do. Oh yeah, did I already put everything away in here? Noah, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Monday. Man, does anyone here watch Adult Swim TV shows at all? Or like, does anyone here like keep up with them at all? Because recently there's been an Adult Swim TV show I've been loving called Haha You Clowns. And it's just, I don't know, in my opinion, it's like the most funny. It's not the most funny, but like, it's pretty damn funny. It has some ugly ass animation, but like, I think it adds to the charm of it. I think like over time you kind of get used to the ugliness of the animation. And you're like, okay, it's actually kind of beautiful. But yeah, it's about these like three brothers who are like dealing with they're dealing with grief, right? And I don't know, it's just very wholesome, but at the same point it's like very kind of dark, and they just get themselves in like very particular situations. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a way I can say it without like spoiling an episode. There's an episode where like they get themselves an old hot tub, and because they don't clean the old hot tub, they get sick, and that just causes like a chain of events. That's a fun example. Either way, Haha You Clowns, if you're looking for a good animated TV show that's kind of, you know, a little bit sick, that's a fun one. Alright, so we're gonna get into serious mode here. I mean, it's always serious mode here, but okay, I don't have enough food on me already. Do I really not have enough food on me? Damn it. Okay. Dog meat, thank you. I want to save the good pistol for the good time. We're gonna put this one right here. The dog meat, attack him. Thank God. I thought dog meat was gonna get me killed there. Let me just do this. Nope, nope, no, no. I'm gonna be honest, from everything I've read, I should probably just be avoiding all blood bug meat. I don't think blood bug meat is good by any means. I don't even know why I'm walking. I know this place like the back of my hand at this point. There's no one here. Hey boss, there's someone's here. That would be my luck. Excel. And jet. You know what?
Lock's really strong.
I'm not mad about the jet. Jet's not bad to have. I am quite the jet head. Last time I did this place, all of the bandits were already dead before I came here, so this is already a different scenario than I'm used to. Hey, what's up, Doc? Here's the thing is, I don't really want to be shot while my character's like recovering from being medicated. So that's kind of a thing right now that I'm trying to deal with. So if Preston Garvey wants to take care of everyone, that's kind of on him. You know what? I changed my mind. I have a better weapon now. Or I have more ammo. Oh God. Can we not? Aha! We've helped, technically speaking. Hopefully there isn't like too many people just hiding in places that I can't see. Aha! We can pump our fist. Actually, we shouldn't do it right now. We probably should wait a little bit. Do I have anything in my right arm? Oh, I don't. Now I have a full body. I have a full body. Oh wait, I probably should turn off the bully music. Alright, you know what? Oh man, my guy couldn't jump. They need to climb. They need better climbing physics in this game. No, they don't. I don't know actually if that would kind of ruin it, to be honest, for me. I kind of like how weird and clunky the Bethesda games kind of are. There's a charm to it. Okay. Ah, but the Raider right leg isn't as good as the... You know what? Maybe it is. Alright, we'll drop it.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The Raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
What's he saying? I don't know what he's saying. Doesn't sound like my issue. Copper, copper. 1 minute, Preston. Aha! The hard hat. Yeah, a hard hat definitely helps. He's like, no one's gonna want to shoot an engineer on the battlefield, right? That guy, he's just trying to help the place. I'm just trying to construct new buildings. You don't shoot the constructing I don't think that's the term. Yeah, you don't shoot the construction help. I got a question. You may ask one question. No, I'm joking. Yes, you can ask. How are you doing, COD? COD FR. What does the FR mean? Father? French? I'll wait for you to ask your question, and I'll wait the answer later. All right. I'm gonna just get going here. Critical hits would be better. Critical hits. You know what? I'm gonna do 10 resistance. Something's gonna be probably iffy about that, but I think that's the way to go. I'm trying to play Battlefield. I'm trying to play Fallout 4, and everything just seems sped up. Interesting. Are you, what kind of hardware are you playing on? Are you playing on like Xbox, PlayStation, or like on PC? I'm assuming PC, right? If you're running the game at like a high FPS, that can kind of make the game kind of seem like very quick, to be honest. That can sometimes happen if you're playing at like a high FPS on PC. Fallout's one of those games where if you don't cap the game FPS at like a underneath like 120 or like 90 or like 60, it'll sometimes like speed up a little bit. So that might be the issue. But that's just a theory. But most likely also the answer. But thank you for the follow, COD. Hopefully hopefully that was the answer. Okay. So that was stupid. How do I cap FPS? Before I throw my extra grenade, I'm trying to figure out where you would do that. I think VSync. I think if you use VSync, that would also kind of help. I'm not too sure if the VSync's kind of, for this game, is intact with that. But if you don't have, if you don't want to use VSync, I think you can go into your graphics card and like set the game to the FPS through NVIDIA or like AMD. I don't know how to do on AMD, but I know how to do on NVIDIA. You just have to go to the NVIDIA GeForce settings, and there'll be some kind of yeah, you probably should look it up. I could probably find a good guide for you there. I haven't watched this guy's video, but it should cover it. Uh-oh, I'm cursed with this guy's face on my screen now. He has a nice face, but not enough for me to not want to stop gaming.
Fucking coward hide.
Alright, so that didn't help.
There you are.
Okay, dog meat. You were not watching my back.
No more British occupation.
I don't believe in it.
Have your tea back, you chicken imps. More taxation without representations. With my tea. Let's send these pricks back to London, boys. One handcuff, Awake,
Fuck.
regulars are coming out.
You know what we need to do? We need to get light step. Light step would help a lot. Or whatever that perk is in this game.
Nice.
Aha! It was rules. I love figuring out those codes. I don't know why. Everyone likes to skip in and out of the code there, but I love doing it that way. Alright, dog, you're about to be filled up with cement. How do you feel about that? Carrying too much. Okay, dog, now this is where you come in. Where did you get a fusion core from? Alright, interesting. Well, you're gonna get rid of the drifter outfit. Yeah, you can carry the bug meat. There you go. So when I'm about to get out of here, I'll just pick this stuff up later. Maybe. Okay, well. On to the next group of people. Oh, I didn't even set up the mine for the ghoul. Oh, please, just come around the corner, please.
Who's out there?
It's me.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dog, attack him. Shoot him. Good job. The dog shot him with his mouth. Not exactly maybe what I mean, but it worked. Bow, doo 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 doo. Crispy squirrel bits. There you go. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, squirrel bits. That's the good stuff.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. And they ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
Come through the door, buddy. There you go. I hate using the Molotov cocktails. These are very, very, very powerful to blast.
Come on.
God damn it, Preston Garvey. Why are you rushing me so much? You see, Raider chest piece is a little bit better than this at the moment, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to say no. But I'm also just gonna drop this. There you go. Win-win. That was a win-win for all of us. Oh man, but there's more stuff over here too. Alright. Alcohol time. Ah, now we have all the duct tape in the world that we need. Duct tape. It's the best tape. Is it though? Alright, welcome.
Man,
Bingo.
I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
I'm glad to help.
Glad to help.
That guy looks like the most friendly helper around.
As you can see,
That's the guy who tapped at the Gunther. Oh yeah.
I have my own problems, Garvey.
Yeah? Like what? You help us?
Sing it, brother. My son Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
That's messed up.
Yeah, you see, I think that wins over your little goal there.
A month ago, there were
My
20
son got kidnapped.
Yesterday,
How about
there were
you?
8. Now we're 5.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
I can...
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well,
I like it.
Thank you, Elvis. Look at his baby blue eyes.
Minigun.
He should be on stage singing,
can't
not working on
I'll help if I can.
computers and being shot by bandits.
I agree.
look.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
Well,
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
Hello, Mama.
Dog meat sure did find us some help. Just look at ya.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed.
Smarter than you, Mama Murphy.
Dog meat's good at finding folks who need him. And he'll stick by you now. I saw it.
You sold out the Minutemen for Jet.
What you know.
Just
I don't know if anyone knows that theory, but I think Mama Murphy did that.
lazy old lady. It's the cat.
That's incredible. What is it?
Sing it, brother.
Alright, well, thank you for not helping me. I'm using your computer now. Come on. Hack away. Alright, I immediately wasted it on like 2 attempts that was just, was not worth it. Skies, okay, seals. With this being Fallout 4, is this why you restarted at least Fallout 4 times? That's, how do you know? How do you know? You are correct, that's why we're playing this 4 times over. That's how you get the true game. That's the true game, and that's kind of like it's the early prototype to Starfield, where you have to play the game over and over and over again until it goes right. In some universe.
Yes.
There you go. That's what it is. Unlock the security gate. Oh, so you could just unlock the security gate from all the way up here. I'm assuming that's for the. I never really did that, to be honest. I've only ever done the security gate when I'm already in front of it.
Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
The Minutemen were supposed to protect us. Garvey promised. He promised.
Alright, you're having your own issues there. Dog, you come here.
Hey.
Alright, well, we're leaving. This place sucks. Preston and Garvey should just shoot them all from the, you know, from the balcony. Oh, wait, really? I did not know that he, doesn't trigger it, to be honest.
Personal log. United States Army
I'll have
staff
to look into
Sergeant
that then.
Michael Daly.
I was already looking at that perk, but that perk now also has no more interest to me.
En route to West Stockbridge. A vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause?
Oh, fuck off with these stupid fake texts.
Several, in fact. From the intel I've
Does anyone really want to hear Mike Daly's story? Let's be real here, we don't. Mike Daly was just a poor soul who caught himself caught before he was about to be killed. Yep, taking reduced damage and more carry weight's always good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, we'll definitely be picking that up when we get the opportunity to. I probably should have already picked it up. Alright, let me see. Do I have any Molotov cocktails there? Good.
Boss, we got somebody up here.
Fucking asshole. What was it? What was his issue? He just started taking pot shots at someone he didn't understand.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll show you something.
I give you that.
You're real dumb, because I'm gonna activate the Death Claw and you're gonna have to fight him. And it's gonna be a win-win for me. Aha! There you go. Me, I'm playing it at like 59. Or, yeah, I'm playing up 59 hertz to be honest. I'm not playing beyond the, because I have like a variable, the VRR or whatever on. So I have it capped at like 59 frames. What the fuck? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I almost died there. Somehow they almost killed me in the power armor suit. Am I actually like injured on my... What is it? Oh, am I carrying armor? Why am I slowing down? There you go. I think it was because I had cap locks on. Oh, I've been playing on 164. You see, that probably would be the reason why it was all sped up. Oh, okay. Hey, Preston Garby, you're not the one fighting this thing. Okay, this guy's Come on. Technically, this is fair. I'm not gonna do some fucking big, like, Godzilla, like, showdown with this guy. Oh, now he's coming out. Alright. Where is he? I'm not walking up. You'll find him. Congratulations. You're fucking already delusional. Oh, I didn't even think I would run out of ammo, to be honest. Alright, there you go, that helps. Oh, I got his hide, too. Beautiful. Well, I'll come back here in a second. I'll just loot these guys and I'll bring the suit over to the place. I mean, I'll read the comments in a second, or the messages in a second. I don't even think I'm going to go to Concord as soon as I start. I think the first few hours I'm just going to play around in Sanctuary and get some things set up. That's what I did, to be honest, the first time I was, what I do like to do is I like to set like a, kind of a pre-stage for me to set things up in Sanctuary. But, E-Game guys, you're welcome in on the YouTube side. How are you doing, E-Game? But now that I lowered it, everything seems laggy. That's the price of pay. Or if you're playing constantly at like 160 frames a second, you know, everything might seem a little bit slowed down at 60 frames a second. I don't know if that's true or not, but I could guess that'd be a thing that happens. Okay, where's the one guy? Where's the Gristle? Where did Gristle go? Is this Gristle? Gristle! We got Gristle. Alright. So, now dog meat, we need to go all the way back home. We'll come back to Concord in a second. You might have to find some mods though, or COD. There might be some mods that you can find to help you, like, get a better, a more stable like game. I always suggest the mod pack, the Midnight Ride. If you just search up the Midnight Ride Fallout 4 on Google, it'll usually come up. But it's a pretty good mod pack that I just kind of use, generally speaking, for like just fixing Fallout 4. There's a big, easy to follow guide. Come on, come on. Can we get there before our battery runs out? Please, I don't want to have to put in another battery. The less I can talk to dog meat, the better. Come on, dog meat. Now that we're in Concord, though, now I can actually, like, you know, I can actually customize the place. Because I was kind of waiting for me to have the Minutemen, that first quest done. Just so we could, you know, not have to, 1 minute. I don't want to, like, customize all this place and then just die to the Deathclaw, right? Like, I feel like that would have been a waste of time. Especially for, like, the Permadeath.
Heads up.
Can I get my fusion core from you? There you go. Dog meat was just hogging my fusion core and just giving myself little battery ticks. I don't know. You ever lick the tip of a battery? That's what I meant, like he's giving himself like little battery tips. I don't know if that actually makes sense though. Oh wait, you know what I want to do? I want to repair this. There you go. Considering you're fighting a freaking Deathclaw level 2, I don't blame you for cheesing the fight. It's not cheesing the fight, it's how people in real life would fight. They would find a good barrier point and then be like, okay, well, this animal can't get me here. I'll just do what I need to. At least I would hope it's, you know, people would do the same thing. That'd be really cheap if you're doing a bunch of hunting and you just... I mean, what am I saying? What am I saying? Survival is the #1 priority. Okay, let's see. Fusion cells we're gonna get rid of because we're not using that really. Shotgun shells. I'm only gonna be carrying 16 on me. And until I find like a good, you know, a good shotgun. Where did I put my weapons? Did I put my weapons in here? Ah, you see, I need another one of these things. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me do this real quick because I don't have my other chat open. We'll just leave this on real quick. Let me build something real quick. No, a container. You see, that's a good weapons locker. That's a good weapons locker. We'll just put everything in there for right now. This, we'll do the same thing. Can I cook anything here? Deathclaw steak, beautiful. Radstag. We're gonna have to go hunting for Radstag, honestly. Radstag is a top tier meat choice. Especially because it gives you like plus 25 carry weight. Hugely beneficial. Alright, dog meat, where are you? Alright, where's dog meat? Oh, did I tell dog meat to wait somewhere? Oh, where's dog meat? Oh no. Also, I'm walking around with no weapons. You see, that would have been something that would get me killed immediately. I'd run into like a very quick enemy and immediately just get myself taken out. Where are you, dog meat? Oh no. I know I revived him, so, okay, there you go, I knew it.
Look alive. Come on.
No, I want to look through your inventory, buddy.
Look alive. Over here.
There you go. Put that stuff away, and then we will just loot all the bodies, and then we'll probably try and scavenge the weapons at a later point where we can kind of get all the screws and whatnot. I feel like that's the one thing that the pipe rifles are pretty good for, are getting screws and just random pieces of steel. There you go. I need to find a place for my bobbleheads. That'd be a cool thing to have. I want to get like more collector's items for like games, or like just more items that I could put like on a shelf. And I feel like a bobblehead from like Fallout would be kind of a cool iconic thing. Just like important items from the game itself, like bobbleheads would be kind of cool. Honestly, even like a box of sugar bombs would be kind of cool. Like I would want an actual box of sugar bombs. Let's see, what other kind of video game like cool items would I want from like as a collector? Honestly, the Skyrim Dragon Priest mask would be pretty cool. I'm sure there's someone on Etsy who does it though, or like Bethesda themselves. Oh, Gristle. We got more looting to do. Cena the Builder is on the way. Oh, we got a new perk. Oh, when did we get that? Sneak 2 would be pretty useful. Aha. Good, good, good. Thank you, dog meat. You provide me great benefit. We're just taking everything off you guys. To be honest, I'm just taking a lot of the clothing off. That's not really what I want. There you go, pistols. That's what I want. The big guy around his hip.
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
What are you guys fussing about?
A pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
We're not friends. Feelings mutual, Preston.
There needs to be more light on my character. I don't like the darkness that my character you see from my character.
When we first met,
Like the only light that you see from my character is like the light in like the eyes.
we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way.
There needs to be a camera crew or like a lighting crew that's always around my crew.
What happens now?
For the law. Why don't you come?
All right, Garvey.
Oh,
Please.
you're a man.
Where is my...
Oh,
Uh-huh. What's in Diamond?
look.
Tell me about Diamond City, Mama Murphy.
That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die.
Sturgis, what do you want to talk
We
about?
owe
We're gonna need this
No
space.
doubt about that.
Our new friend here.
Hey.
He's gonna
Sanctuary.
need it too.
We'll see about that.
Let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
Excuse me.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. Don't worry.
Yep, now you guys are just looting the neighborhood of a dead
She knows
community.
about it.
That's nice.
She had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd. And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy.
I agree. She has the right mind. Why are we trusting this person?
Right? So
No,
Marshall,
we're not.
you got a better idea of what we should do next?
Come on, get a move.
Well then, sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Now I'm gonna make a little detour. I'm gonna go to the place underneath, and oh my god, look how dark that is. I'm gonna go to the place underneath where the Deathclaw came from, and I'm gonna just grab a little bit of fertilizer. A little bit of fertilizer, just a little bit. It'd be horrible if there was like a second Deathclaw under here. That'd be expected. If there's a second Deathclaw under here, that'd be more expected. Alright, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Who's that? The two-legged animal running about. Alright, dog meat. You're being real aggressive right now. Oh yeah, you can just use the regular bottles and just go to one of the you just place down one of the stations at your home base, the basic pump station, and those usually work pretty well for just getting you bottles directly to purified water. No need for any conversion.
Sweet.
Ooh. I appreciate all tips though. The tips are always appreciated. Especially because there's some things you kind of forget about in this game too, where you're like, oh wait a minute. Like, to be honest, I never used the one perk you were talking about before, the Lone Survivor. I just picked up that perk like a couple minutes ago, and I think it's gonna be working pretty well. I'm just looking for fertilizer. Fertilizer and cement. Come on. I don't recall if there's like a miner lurking here and what. Aha, the miner got hit for nothing. Dog meat. Come on now. Dog meat. I'm gonna be honest, dog meat. There you go. Good job. Had to switch to my bad weapon. I'm gonna be honest, dog meat, that's not good. I don't have any more of my good ammo no more. I definitely believe there's another one down here. Ah, sugar bombs. Honestly, they should have made just one mode for Fallout 4 if they wanted to make this resettlement system work, and it should have been survival mode. I know it wouldn't have been for everyone, but it would have made the game so much more immersive from the start. It would have been really cool. But I think at some point they would have definitely backtracked on it for some reason. Like, as soon as the TV show came out, they probably would have put in, like, the easy mode. They're, like... I don't want to say they're appealing to casual or more casual audiences, but, like... It probably helps to make it a little more casual in the sense that, you know... It's definitely a lot easier to sell numbers if everyone wants to have an easy time with it. That's why I'm like, as much as I agree with you, I'm like, money-wise, I'm like, they're probably thinking a little bit ahead. Oh. Oh, a fusion core. I've never seen one of those before. No, I'm joking. But yeah, though, it would have been nice to see them like kind of try and compete with like, what is it, Stalker? Stalker's kind of like that. Ooh, I can get a tattoo. We'll put on the Deathclaw tattoo, or the tattoo as soon as we can. How do we get in there? I have to play Stalker now. I honestly still need to play Stalker. From what I hear, it's very beloved. Oh, is it underneath here that I need to go? I think people prefer like the earlier ones on PC. The ones before like the newest one. But I'm sure the newest one probably isn't the worst one in the world. I think they just put out like a really big like patch recently for the new one. So at least they're still working on it. How do I get in there? Oh, maybe it's up here then. Hey, how about dog meat? You come here. Damn it. Every time I get bit in this game, it just gives me an additional chance that I'm gonna get sick in this. I'm gonna get like parasites. I hate parasites. Time to leave. The Broadsiders. The answer to the age-old question: would it be fun to walk around and shoot people with a portable naval cannon? Yes. Yes, it would be. I also think it probably would be.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Alright, well. We could go into like the speakeasies real quick, but I don't remember if there's anything worthwhile in like any of these Concord buildings. I don't think there's any books or anything that's really worth diving in for. Except for the beer bottles. Beer bottles are actually pretty good. And tuxedo. Worth a try.
Worth a try.
Okay, I actually have that open. Thankfully, a lot of the times I don't have the speaker bot open, so thankfully that actually worked. But worth a try indeed. How are you doing, Helly Billy? Helly Billy, have you watched the Fallout TV show? Or are you at all into the Fallout games at all? Deathclaw hide. Bag of cement. What else do we need to put on him? But I love TTS good vibing. I do love a good TTS. Tangia has a lot of good TTSs that I don't really make use of really too much. They a lot of like AI voices and whatnot that I probably could find some fun like updated ones that have been improved upon. But sometimes I'm just lazy. I'll be honest. There's times where I'm just lazy and I don't want to search through the Tangia stuff. This is a nice little bit of storytelling. Just a nice little prank war. And a combat knife. Oh my god. Casual outfit, hairbrush, silver locket. There you go. Oh, no, I have not. And no, I am not. Definitely worth a try. Definitely worth a try. I think the TV show is really fun. Definitely the game also. Yo, Helly Belly, thank you for the $4.99 on the arena.
Loctite.
Hopefully you're thank you again for, you know, popping on in. I forgot how useful dog meat is. You can hold all your extra loot. Unfortunately, in survival mode, he can only loot, like hold like 45 pounds or like 30 pounds, but like, yeah, he is useful for that. He is kind of just my pack storage where I just kind of like, you know, anything that's just too heavy, I'm like, all right, you can just hold on to it. Honestly, anytime I play these games, the companions always just end up being like the you know, in that kind of way. They just act like the trunk. I want to give a quick shout out to Helly Belly for the little tips she's doing on the arena. I shouldn't say little. All tips are tips. But yeah, don't worry about it. No worries, no worries. Guys, if you guys aren't already following Helly Belly, give her a check. Give her a check. She's always playing. I think Arc Raiders has been like the most recent obsession. Has there been any variation in between the Arc Raiders, or has it just been hunting all night, or just hunting all the time, or raiding, I should say? I have it through Family Share. I still haven't downloaded it though. I think I always miss the boat on the multiplayer games, to be honest. Like Helldivers is another one of those games where I always mean to get into it. It's just I'm slow to kind of adapt and like get into it, honestly. Helldivers has like a new update that I recently want to try, but we'll see. We'll see. I always delay things. So the expedition just ended, so the new season is about to come out, but yeah, definitely try this one out. Oh, so they have new seasons? Okay, I didn't know that they had like a new season type of ordeal going on. That actually makes me want to try it out a little bit more, just because you don't have people who are holding on to, you know, loads of equipment. Definitely makes it a little bit easier to like, for the new player, a wipe. Also, let me make sure I didn't miss any other messages. The ghouls look so scary. In this, honestly, I feel like the ghouls in Part 3 in Fallout New Vegas look a little bit more scary. I don't know why. I always got the idea that those guys were a little bit more frightening. Wait, let me put my guns away. 1 gun, 2 gun, 3 gun. Keep that coffee hot. Maybe it's just how quick they jump at you. Okay, the quickness is how. Yeah, I completely agree with you there. The quickness is how they get you. In this game, like compared to Fallout 3, like they are incredibly quick and pretty good for hitting you. You can always just kind of cheese them by like jumping up on top of like a desk and like there's always like jumping around, messing around that you can do. But if you're trying to play the game realistically and not trying to fucking jump 24/7 like an FPS player, they pose a real threat. I have to hop into a work meeting, but lurk. Hello, Belly, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, get into that work meeting, do what you got to, and I'll be surviving. I will be surviving, which we've been doing for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I've actually just checked. Sorry. Sometimes you have to like prevent a burp, and you're like, okay, well, it's been prevented. All right, we need more 10mm ammo. Dog meat, where are you? Maybe it's the how quick they slowly walk towards you and then they full on rage filled sprint. Kind of reminds me of like 28 Days Later almost. Has that same kind of like they're just immediately aggro. Do I have any more food on me? I have actual like canned dog food. Does anything happen if I give him the canned dog food? He doesn't have like a can opener, so I can't imagine that he can open it, but maybe he would eat it. Okay, maybe if I give him a can opener, maybe he'll accept it a little bit better. I just gave him his favorite food in the world, and he's not gonna give me like a special quote. Welcome in, Incan. Dog meat. Yeah, it is that dog meat. That's what I would name like a good hot dog restaurant, is dog meat. We serve dog meat here. Actually, that'd be immediately you get like closed. No one would want to buy anything from you. Maybe someone. Maybe someone out there. You know what? Any of the meat, I should just be keeping in the regular place. Yeah, I'll do that from now on. I'm gonna keep all the Mirelurk meat and like all the regular kind of cookable meat in the just the general place. Anything that could be made into like a recipe, just keep it at the place. Hub flour, keep that. Slip bean, we love slip bean. Guys, it's that half hour again when we have to do a bunch of sorting through our inventory. Cram. We might as well just put cram in there, why not? Did you use the cellar behind the house yet with the gold? I haven't gotten the I haven't gotten advanced lockpicking yet, but I have gotten everything else. The gold and whatnot. I will be, well, I'll probably be setting up like a settlement right now, just so we can get some stuff cooking. Or cook it. Like I said, I'll probably just cook it immediately as soon as I get into, like, I'll put it in the workshop and then I can cook it from the workshop. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that should work. Well, we'll check. We'll find it together. Then that adds the additional thing of me having to take it out. Maybe it's a bad idea. I'm not going to sleep just yet. There you go. All that XP that I get, isn't that good? I don't want to be in the houses. I'm kind of thinking about making a base camp in the cellar. I'm role-playing that open houses are not safe. I'm doing whatever I can to make it comfortable for my character. I'm like, that makes sense for the if you're going for the survival RP. But I'm like, fuck it. I need these places to be productive in order for me to honestly, like, you know what I would love if they had in survival is if, you know how they have that one let me get the perk on the screen real quick. But there's a charisma perk called, what is it? Is it inspirational? No, not inspirational. Local leader. I wish you could establish like supply lines. Like additionally with the supply lines, I wish you could also fast travel between your main workshop settlements on survival. I think that would be kind of a cool aspect. At least in my mind, it would work a little bit better. Did they change this perk on the hardcore mode? For some reason, I thought it had like a different level 2 and level 3. Alright, so... yeah, I almost want to just sleep and just let them... I don't know what to do. So eventually we need to make antibiotics. We need Chemist 1. That's the only reason I want my intelligence up, is so we can get Chemist 1. Once we have that going, that will be a little bit better. Where's Chemist 1? I'm going to do the thing, and I'm gonna put... I don't know if I should put my intelligence up or what, because the idiot savant works without the intelligence. Also, Squee, welcome in. How are you doing, Squee? Here's another Arc Raider who's been in here. Are you excited for the new season that's about to start? I'm pretty sure that's the new season's starting, right? Like, I know Halle Belly was just saying it. I know for a Brotherhood of Steel, they can call you in a helicopter. Helicopter is cool. The only thing that kind of sucks about the helicopter is they can get like shot down. And I think that's kind of the only thing I don't like, is I don't like being in control, or not being in control and then being killed. Like, if a super mutant kills me while... if I go through the entire run, and then I go into a helicopter for the Brotherhood of Steel and they fucking shoot me down, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, come on, this isn't fair. You have to let me reload on this one. I mean, I could make up whatever rules I want, but I try and keep it honorable. Let me see. There's a new Raider deck, and the 22nd is the last day to send them away on expedition. Okay. And so the Raider deck, does that work as like a new perk set, or how does that work? Or is it just like and when you send things away on expedition, does that mean, is there a way to like save some items, or no? It's like the battle pass. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Oh man, that's, you know what, I'm still deciding whether or not I want to go with like Chemist or Intelligence or another one. To be honest, Adamantium Skeleton would be pretty good too. So if I were to start building up my endurance, that also wouldn't be a bad idea. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. That would really help. Lead belly. I actually don't think I have access to lead belly at the moment. Where is Lead Boy? Oh, right here at the top here. The only thing is, I think it would be more useful if there was like a guarantee that there was no parasites, because like I think I can get around radiation pretty easily. It's just the parasites thing that makes you like. I would love to have it where this perk affects that, where it's like, okay, you know, you get stronger resistance against like parasites and whatnot. And no, it's a full wipe with bonuses. Oh, okay. So if you've been playing the previous season, then you get maybe a little bit of a bonus, but if you haven't, then, you know, sucks to suck. Oh, man. The thing is, I would go intelligence up, but I want to take advantage of Idiot Savant. I could just make it... What if I just wait? I mean, this book's not gonna just go anywhere, right? I could just keep it. As long as I don't delete it, I should be good. Do parasites go away if you cook food? I think there's always a chance of parasites. I think there's some food items that have more of a chance. Like if you're eating a bug, or if you're eating like... I'm pretty sure Branum, I'm pretty sure they will give you parasites potentially. But like... You know, I imagine staying away from rad roaches and staying away from like some of the easy, like cheap game, like rad meat, like mole rat and whatnot. I think there's always like a 1% chance that parasites are gonna happen though. I think that's one of those things that, you know, you can't really fully avoid. Which kind of makes me sad, to be honest. I'm like, you know, they should figure out a way. There should have been more defense against that. Alright, where is... Okay, I need more water. Let me grab the beer bottles. Where my beer? Oh wait, I have purified water right here. I don't really need beer bottles. Yeah, never mind. I like having all my beer bottles in one place now. Uneducated Possum, how are you doing? 12 stash spots and 5 skill points if stash is at 5 million in value. Ooh. Alright, so they do give you something nice at least. I would say that it would be a little bit cheap if you didn't get any kind of like advantage. Even if some people don't like hearing that, but I'm like, if you were like a loyal player, then you deserve a little bit of something. Come on. Just keep pumping it. Pump it. Pump it. We're not pumping hard enough, baby. Pump it up. This is what life is like in the apocalypse, guys. You just pump water for, you know, 5-10 minutes at a time. And you just keep pumping. The pump don't stop. Jesus, I thought it would stop at some point. Anytime now. Oh, now we have all the water in the world. Alright, can I see my stat there? No pure, or like no suppress. How do I get rid of suppressed immunity? Because I would love to sleep in bed right now and just not have to worry about anything. Alright, we're gonna build a little bit of a farm. We're gonna build the farm and we're gonna build the system where they can call people out. It makes sense to me. We're gonna put this away. I've never had GERD in my life. I don't know what gourd even tastes like, if it's just kind of like another version of like pumpkin. What does gourd taste like? Does anyone know what gourd? I don't know what this gourd's supposed to be, if it's like a specific type of gourd. Resources, garden plot. I would love to just have garden plots set up instead of having to like plant in the ground. You know what? I am just gonna do that. I much prefer garden plots. Oh, I could set up greenhouses too, honestly. There you go. I'm pretty sure the only thing wrong with this is it's harder to plant multiple foods, right? Alright. We just took all the tomatoes from the other farm and we just kind of put it on our farm. We could probably fit 3 more on there, but like, you know, I'm trying to make it look a little bit neat. I want to be able to at least like be able to walk through it. Come on. Also, I've perfectly evenly distributed this, so it works out to my benefit. There you go. Beautiful. You are gonna work. There you go. We need to find some more workers. Just because you came to this place and you go to sleep doesn't mean you don't get to work. Mom Murphy, you're working the fields. Just because you're a jethead doesn't mean you avoid the fields. Alright, perfect, perfect. Now the food supply is perfectly up. Now, what else do we need? We need to have defense up. We need to put up a fence and we need to have defense up. Walt W? That's true. I hope it's a W. I hope what we have going is a W so far. All we need is light. But how are you doing, Walt? Hopefully you're having a solid day so far. Welcome to Sanctuary. There's a guard right here. I kind of like that. I don't know why. I like that. Okay, I don't want to go in through the fence. Just a little bit. Just a little bit that's a little bit allowed to go through. Even though NPCs are just going to be fucking shooting at the wall there. Somehow they're going to get stuck shooting the wall. Spotlight. We're going to definitely use a spotlight. Oh, I can't just place it right here. You know what I need to do? I need to put scaffolding. That's what it is. Okay, 1 minute. Can I not make it a little bit taller? Oh, okay, there I can. There you go. Oh man, I was hoping I could do it like that. I need more mods where I can just like place things wherever I want to. Regardless of it, I can put them in the air or not. I hate how they just move into your house. I'm not recruiting them. Fair enough. That's why, honestly, like, Sanctuary, I wish it wasn't like the main place. I feel like they should let you choose to which place you can like let them move in as your main. Granted, I feel like they probably did mean for this one to be your main. Okay. Why is it so hard just to get like even like... Alright, do this real quick. I just want to be able to put one wood little... Maybe I could do it right here, to be honest. Why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult? Oh, does this just not count as like ground? Alright, well, let me see. If I do this... And then we do this. Okay, there you go. Aha! It looks ugly as hell, but it works. I wish I could like make it a little bit straight. Maybe I can. Doesn't matter. This is the apocalypse. Sometimes things don't match up on the post there. Was it worth it for the spotlight? Absolutely. The spotlight's going to keep people safe. Damn it, I had to do the same thing again. Do 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 do. All right, there you go. Oh, hold E. Damn it, I'm trying to find the right height. Come on. There you go. There you go. It looks better than the other one. At least the other one, this one's a little bit more matched up. There you go. Okay, so we need to power that up. Okay, this place is gonna look real ugly for some time now. Alright, so Is my immunity gonna go down? Because I just want my immunity to go down so I can like do stuff. I want to go to sleep and then have it be daytime. But unfortunately that's not gonna happen. Maya, welcome in and thank you for the follow on the arena. Alright, dog, you stay outside. Apparently you can't come inside while I sleep. Suppressed immunity. I gotta figure out how long that stays for. Suppressed immunity. Length. Okay, I need to probably make it Fallout. Fallout 4. It's around 3 days. I'm gonna be with suppressed immunity for 3 days. Well, I'm definitely getting a virus as soon as I sleep. Oh my. Well, wake up and I'm gonna have parasites in my stomach. That's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I don't have parasites. Oh, look at that. Look at our health. Isn't our health beautiful right now? Finally. It's not so, like, taken off a little bit. You can set up in the gas station the way I'm roleplaying my character that she's a lone wanderer that has hideouts all over the wasteland. Only trusty companion is dog meat. I would love to do like a roleplay, like, honestly, like, I love the idea of like role-playing a character and playing into it, and then like doing like a speed run, or not a speed run, but like a playthrough on like YouTube or like on Twitch in character. I do wonder how like if people would get involved with that, or like how people feel about like character gaming, right? Like, doesn't make any sense like trying to play a character while playing a game. I wonder if it just comes off cringy at times, or if it's like in terms of like you actually like dressing up like the character and trying to play the character. And like trying to speak like the character. Embarrassing to say, but I'm fully invested in the Digimon Time Stranger story. From what I hear, everyone loves that game. Anyone who touches that game is just in love with it. So, I mean, you just fell for the lovely gaze of the game. You can't stop yourself. But it's pretty sick though. Like that's good to hear though. I'm always happy to hear that like a game resonates. Especially like another like, I'm assuming you still like catch Digimon in that game, right? Like that's the basis of it. Or is it like completely different from the gameplay of, you know, the other one? When I say the other one, I mean Pokemon. Where's my water? I need to put my water away. You kill them to scan them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you just beat. So it's easy as that. And then you can just put them in your party as soon as you want.
I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to my.
Hello, Preston.
Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I think you fucking go back to where you came from.
Yeah.
you come and try and take my neighborhood?
Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war?
Only if they had like New Vegas kind of like, you know, RP kind of character choices where you're like, get the fuck out of here, Minutemen.
Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
You find them later in the game at like the old location where they just tried to take in, they failed.
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway,
Well, you're saying you want to help. How about you send all your men my way so I can command them?
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had
Oh wait, that's about to happen.
for help. It's still the only chance the trouble is.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
That's fantastic.
You can just lounge out of my house. Alright, where are you, Surges? What the fuck is this guy? Sturges? Oh, he's leading us somewhere else. Okay, well, we're not going there just yet. Hello, Surges. I see you're trying to avoid work. Interesting. Now I'm gonna have to find a way up to you. Boss, I don't know how I got up here, but I'm mighty scared. Alright, well, 1 minute. Let me try and get you down here. How the fuck did he get up there? What was it? What's the issue? This is a dead man's house and you think to pay respects you are gonna climb all over it? Odd behavior. Very odd behavior. Surges, off the roof. Okay, Surges, off the roof. Surges, you're gonna just pump water. How about that? Go pump water. What the fuck is this guy doing? Come on. Sturges is like a mountain goat or something. Something happened to him. I think he got bit by a mountain goat. Is he really just gonna be stuck up here?
Sturges.
King Sturges! King of the houses! Thank you, King Sturges.
I'd be glad to help.
Well, just make sure there's a workbench.
Uh-huh.
I like it. Having a place to sleep is what we need now.
I'm on it. Clean water. Right. Sturges.
I feel better already. Knowing we have. I hope. If we're
I'll start planting right away.
good deal.
Sturges.
Starting to feel like home. Now that we trouble is, what we need is
Sure.
I'm on it.
ah, thanks.
Sturges.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night. It's been a long.
Uh-huh.
Glad to help. This is my home.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. Windows too.
Damn it! I was hoping I was gonna kick in with the one. Bro, I don't like that this guy just avoided doing any work by just staying on top of my roof. Well, you are, I guess, going over here. Reload the instance. Nah. He gets to just be the mountain goat. That's it. This is what he wants. Oh, now the dog's stuck up in there. You know what? We'll come back later. He should move. He's allowed to do his mountain goat things. But yeah, we'll come back later. Honestly, I feel like once I go on a nice adventure, he'll probably move. Honestly, I'll probably have to reload at some point anyway. You know, I want pickpocket. I want lockpick, but I also want sneak. How did you get up there? I have no idea. Like I said, mountain goats do whatever they want. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go with. Fuck. The worst thing about this at the moment is I don't know which one to pick. You know what? I've just seen what I need to pick. Alright, we're using our book. We are gonna increase luck because we need the critical banker. Oh, man, I don't know what to go for. There's so many things I could go for here that would actually benefit me. Sneaking's always a good thing, but I feel like I can sneak without really needing. We're gonna go sneaking just because I don't want to trigger any floor-based traps. Alright, we made the right choice, I think. Does she have a job yet? You have a job.
Hey.
Yes, I have a
just
moment.
need to trade gear with you.
Let's talk.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Nice.
I just want to trade a few things.
Alright.
Days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
Do I have any 10mm ammo? I was hoping that she was going to find some 10mm ammo, but I don't think we have any. No, we don't. No 10mm ammo. I need an outfit that makes my character dumb, because I want more of the, that one bonus. Got a word call, but super difficult from Pokemon. The life of Digimon is worth a lot less comparatively. Oh, really? So they are more like just interchangeable, like no one really cares. Is there Digimon like slave labor? Is that like a topic that comes up at all? Alright, just put all these things away. I think how a tuxedo only gives you perception 1 and the charisma 1, but like a t-shirt and slacks give you 2 charisma. I don't believe that. I don't know why. That seems like a mistake almost. Okay. Which is wild because each one is like a unique individual with their own wants and feelings, and sort of it's implied that the society is a little fucked up. There needs to be some reform. No, I'm curious. I'm really curious to try one of those games out myself. There's honestly, they had the game on sale for like $5 or $6. The previous big Digimon game, and I didn't take advantage of it. I should have bought it when it was like $5, because maybe it's gonna be one of those games where it doesn't go to $5 ever again. At least that's usually my luck. Alright, so if we go on a little adventure, I think we have a good enough inventory here. Right? The only thing is I don't like my weapon selection. My weapon selection at the moment is completely garbage. Pipe action pistol would actually be pretty sick if I can utilize that. Ooh, 75 bullets. Alright. Dog me, you have anything on you still? Dog me, dog me! Fuck off, stop running. This guy just keeps running and it makes me so annoyed. Okay. Let me see what weapon I want to work with mostly. So will be like my Hail Mary weapon, so we'll use that when we you know, when we decide to. When it's useful. Have I already done this? I have already disarmed the bomb, okay. The only thing is, I do want to build proper walls, but like, is that going to be worth all the extra resources, right? Like, I don't know if walls actually help or if it's just like a thing that makes me feel safe. Walls do not help. You see, that's... Now you just need weapons all over the place. You just need turrets that shoot 24/7. They spawn where they want to. Yeah, to be honest, I already know the game well enough where I'm like, me asking that, I'm like, I already know the answer, but I'm like, maybe someone has a more like advanced answer. But I'm like, no, it just seems like the truth. Ah, pre-war money, I'll take that. Oh man. Alright, let me look at the map real quick, because this is where I want to do this place too. I want to get the locket from the one bandits, just so if when we do this quest too, and when we go all the way back down to the Corvega plant, hopefully we'll only have to take one trip back to Sanctuary. Because I think that's going to be a big thing where I want to make all of my trips back to Sanctuary count, because it's like, Sanctuary sucks as like a base ground. You don't want Sanctuary as a base. The best base that you can have in the game right now, honestly, is like, there's a place a block away from Diamond City in like this area around here. And that's usually pretty good for like an overall base that you can just kind of go from, you know, from place to place in like the middle of like all the key points. Like at least if you're in the middle of Diamond City, you can kind of go from the bottom left and the bottom right. Like you're kind of center point everywhere to the map. I always like the Minutemen base where it's like just oh, where is it? It's like right here, I'm pretty sure. It's either right here or like right here. Once you get it fully set up, it's actually really sick too, and it's a pretty safe base, honestly. Survival mode tactics. I played a little bit of survival mode before, like back in when the game mode first came out, and that's the thing I remember from my time in like survival mode is you kind of want to be in like the base of the city, at least in like a center point where there's not too much like risk, especially with now with like permadeath. Now I don't really want to have to, I don't want to be making too many far journeys where like random encounters can happen and people can just spawn in and fucking shoot a nuke at you from like a mile away. That's the last thing I need. Hey, dog me, how about you fucking dogs? How about you do your dog things and shoot the rad stag? Or bite the rad stag. Chase him. The lack of fast travel killed it for me. The game's designed around teleporting around. Yeah, I do understand that, to be honest. That's why I'm like, I do think there will be some cool things, like, once you have all of the settlements, like, you know, as a Minuteman, if you had settlements all over the place, you should be able to, like, teleport from them. At least, like, the main settlements. I don't want, like, individual fast travel points, but, like, do it like Oblivion where, like, maybe Oblivion's, like, a bad example because you can teleport from place to place, but, like, I like having, like, the fast travel points where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, I can just travel from this big location down to this place. Especially if you have that one perk where you have the caravans that are moving from town to town. It just makes sense, honestly. That's why I wish I had the programming capabilities to become like a modder, because I feel like I would have some decent mod like fixes. Unfortunately, I don't have I don't know the first thing about doing it. Alright, let's see. Fuck off, Radstag. Come on, I don't want you going into like enemy territory. Oh! Oh my god. The Radstag exploded, I think. That or they set off a mine. I do like the idea that they set off a mine. But I don't like the idea that there's more mines. But that's good design and gives you reason for the towns to exist. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And especially if you're trying to do a survival mode. Oh, okay, that's nice. Dog meat, you're not really doing your thing here. I don't know why I'm collecting mole rat teeth, honestly. Like, is there any purpose for me grabbing mole rat teeth? Like, you know how disgusting it is that my character's doing that? He has like a little necklace full of mole rat teeth that he's trying to build for later on. It's like a serial killer. That's what serial killers do. Oh, of course, there's a raider now. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here now. Like I said, I don't like raiders because they can just start tossing Molotov cocktails, and like Molotov cocktails, even to like late game, they're damaged. Like they are full damage. I hate Molotov cocktails and the how effective they are. Oh, and the attack dogs, beautiful. Go go go! Fucking run. Just run, just run, just run. Fight him, dog meat. There you go. Fucking, where are they? Where are they next? Aha! That actually perfectly benefited me. Now I get my my other pistol back. Beautiful. Still tasty. Cooked food gives you buffs at least, but more at kind of low tier. Yeah, more at it's like the thing with like a lot of the lower end tier meats in this game too is like they also get you more sick, or there's a more possibility of you getting sick in survival. So yeah, that's why I'm looking for Radstag, and that's why I'm trying to kill Radstag, because at least it gives you better quality meat. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure like Radstag and like anything that's not bug related is something that's gonna be beneficial for you to eat. Alright, I'm gonna run because I don't like being downhill. Downhill for a man with a Molotov cocktail is not good. Wow, good job. You shot me once. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. Perfect. Yes. You see, this is why I like survival, because like every fucking like encounter makes it like so much more intense, honestly. But he has a bolt action rifle, and that will kill me pretty quickly. It also makes things take like fucking 10 times longer.
Lost him.
Good job, dog meat. He took a little too long to attack them. I do wonder if cannibal has any value whatsoever, or if it's only really good for like role playing. Aha, more rat chunks. I will say, I did see an explosion go off and like one of these guys pass away there, so don't know what happened to him. I don't know if there was an explosion over here or if one of the raiders threw like a Molotov cocktail. Is that how you go hunting? Is you throw a Molotov cocktail? I guess technically it would count, like it would cook the meat still. Oh, you have vertebrates with the Brotherhood, I thought too. Sorry, Sweet, I missed that. I think I kind of acknowledged it with B-Man though. B-Man said that before too, and it is true that you get the Brotherhood like vertebrates, but sometimes they get like they get sent out of the air a little bit too much, or at the very least, like there's a higher chance that you get fucking shot down by like a random like super mutant. So that's why I kind of don't like taking them too much. I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to go with the Institute this time around, but like, the Institute's the Institute. Who cares about the Institute? Aha! This will kill most people I need to take care of. Alright, we're gonna discover the garage, or the one place here. The junkyard. And then once we discover the junkyard, I'm probably gonna take a quick little break. And we'll be right back. I just wanna make sure I didn't miss any phone calls or anything. Also refill on drinks. I gotta sneeze real bad. Oh. The whole thing with the junkyard is, I'm not entirely too sure, except for like the mole rats. I don't know how safe it is. Alright. We'll be right back though. Enjoy the enjoy the wasteland sights. I will put on some clips and I'll be right back real quick. I think DLSS would be would be in like good use then. You know what, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just see how it works on max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections of charm because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. I'm trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS, I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type, it should work. Bro, the genie's out of the bottle. You're not gonna be able to stop multi-streaming. Why not be the platform that's open, very open about multi-streaming? That's all I'm saying. Alright, welcome back, people. Welcome back. Let Let me get back settled in. Secrets, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Secrets, how are you doing? Secrets, hopefully you had a solid weekend. Did you have a good weekend? Alright, we're gonna do this. By the way, guys, I'm pretty sure by the end of this week, we're gonna have a new season of Fallout to watch. If not, I'm pretty sure like 2 days, honestly. I thought... Did I see December 17th, or was it like another day?
Bingo.
Never antibiotics. Never antibiotics. I just want some antibiotics, that's all. That's all. Just a little bit of not antibiotics. Alright, so this thing's gonna work in my benefit, right? I hate how the holotapes aren't in like the other area anymore. I'm gonna get prepared to get the fuck out of here because I'm scared that it's gonna backfire on me real badly. No, don't shoot it. Don't follow me. I do not want him shooting at me. This might have been a bad idea. Oh no, he's good. He's on my side. Can I bring him to the one raider station? Because that would be nice and beneficial. Good job. We're gonna bring you hunting. Alright, what else can I do with him? What does engage defense protocol do? Should I self-destruct? Alright. That was nice. Does that mean I get the fusion core? Oh, I get 2 fusion cores. La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da. I didn't think I was gonna get 2 of them. Alright, well I don't need more rat teeth. I think more rat teeth might be making my character's charisma go down a little bit. I feel like walking around with dog, you know, teeth of like a mutant creature might not be high society, you know? Fusion core, fusion core. You can carry 2 of them. So, what we need to do is we need to put, honestly, this is useful list to us right now. So, this one we're gonna favorite for this right now. I hate the idea of doing this at night, but it might be the thing we have to do. Just because they usually send out like mole rats that have bombs attached to them, right? Now, if they continue that pattern like they usually do, not going to be a good thing for me. No survey. Who is this guy? Oh wait, I have the wrong weapon. Yes. Alright, I'm hearing gunfire. It's not towards us though, is it? Aha, I see who I need to see up here. Okay, this guy might be holding a grudge on me. Okay, that was a bad idea. Alright, you know what? We got ourselves some good meat now. I do wish I had the perk book that made it so we picked up double the meat, but I'm pretty sure that's somewhere close by home, so we can probably pretty easily find that. Alright. Fuck, I hate this area. This area sucks. I'm your worst nightmare, Mr. Raider. Oh! I got him. Alright, we run back though. Just look for any red lights. I thought I saw like a glimmer of light over here, but okay, the attack dog is just investigating. Alright, easy peasy. That worked. That worked surprisingly to our benefit. That's why we use VATS. Because VATS will always help us aim, no matter what. It always has its benefits. The only thing is, I don't know about the mole rat in the because usually there's like a mole rat with frag mines on it. Alright, that's pretty good. Also, I got like some notification at the same time, and I got a little bit scared. Oh, Sloppy Poppy, welcome in. Sloppy Poppy, again, another special thanks to Sloppy Poppy, again, over the weekend, has made it possible for us to try out Expedition 33. So, but how are you doing, Sloppy Poppy? Hopefully you're having a solid, wonderful Monday. Hopefully, it's been a pretty good Monday. Hopefully not so much snow. Are you dealing with a lot of snow right now? I just got back from like a nice trip and I was reminded about how nice not having so much snow is. I'm like, oh. But unfortunately, yeah, snow's back. Alright, so now I'm determining whether or not I want to do, I can't even do locksmith. Oh, that's not good. How did I not think about this? This was a massive oversight, to be honest. I don't really want to waste one on perception at all. Well, that sucks. We might have to waste one on that. Until then, though, we'll waste one on hacker. That's fine. Yeah, aside from the news of Rob Reiner this morning, but that no snow for me yet. Bro, that Rob Reiner stuff is real crazy. I haven't even I didn't really talk about it at all yet on stream, but like I'm just baffled that could happen. I'm like, that's I don't want to speculate on anything, but like just the baseline whatever happened is just horrible. Especially because like I thought there was like about to be like a new I don't know, like you know, I feel like he was still kind of working on stuff, right? Like I'm not too sure if he was like fully retired. Oh, it always sucks though. Always sucks when it's like such a fucking horrible way to like end the legacy. If anyone doesn't know the story, I'm pretty sure like people were called to the house because I think there was I think both of them were stabbed, right? And I don't know, that's I'm like, if it is true that it was the son who did it, I'm like, that's fucked. And again, drug addiction, it's a real bad thing. Oh my god. Where is he?
Man, come back. I was having fun.
Oh, were you? Oh, you just had to say. Oh, if you were just having fun, then that's all you had to say.
Time's up. You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Hey dog, attack him. Haha. He listens to my voice activity. Okay, so they're... I don't believe I'm safe here, to be honest. They had that fucking... There you go, the mole rat's here. Fucking go! I'm so glad I'm alive. I'm so glad I'm alive. Dog meat was not attacking him. I was like trying to get into sprint mode, but my stamina was already out because of the fucking VATS. So I'm like, I am so lucky not. I'm not safe yet. All right. Well, what we're doing is, Jesus. Okay. Well. Get some water in us. I was scared that he had bombs on him. I was scared that he still had the bombs on him. That was a real close one. That should have ended my run. I think honestly, if I didn't have that that perk B-Man for the lone survivor, I probably would have been dead. So B-Man, I think you're probably responsible for that save there. I am so lucky that I'm not like just dead. Alright, well, I have to get more food in me. Or more water. Alright, that's why I want more powerful weapons. I want to do a run like this where it's permadeath if you die, but I want to platinum the game first. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. I would love to try and platinum the game with this run too, but I'm like, there's too many things that would be too much of a close call, where it would just be way too stressful. Dirty water. I'm never gonna drink dirty water. Knowing what bad bacteria could be coming from it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I won't try and get into any of the too nasty business until everyone comes back from the ad break, so.
Got it.
Dirty water and another ingredient makes soup cups which fill you up hunger and hydration. I actually forgot about that, to be honest. I think it was like razor grass, is it? I think dirty water and razor grass. But yeah, that is the recipe for a good item. I was trying to remember which one it was because I'm like razor grass. Haven't ran into razor grass on any of my hardcore runs yet. Okay.
Nice.
I like how the people can't hear me in here. Only if we could just take the item back from over here and not have to worry about like going through the entire dungeon. Also, dog meat. I don't like how dog meat's been acting like kind of sporadic recently. He has a very fuck. All right, so, come on, dog. Jump in the shadows. You are dumb. You think I'm not gonna start coming back on Jet then? Go. Oh, what the fuck was that? A demon dog came at my character.
Disappearing act, huh?
Yep, disappearing act. Come into the shadows, brother. Oh my god, my dog's right there. It's not even a disappearing act. Woof. Alright. Let me see. We have this pistol back that we can use, so that helps us a little bit.
No sign of him now.
Ha ha ha. That's another sneak attack for me now. Okay, I don't like the idea of someone being around the corner, so...
What the hell?
You just got shot in the back. The newest game show from Chris. The Monkey Funk 4D game show where you get shot in the back with a 44 Magnum. Alright, there you go. Do I have anything I can throw?
What the?
Good job. Good job, team. Mainly me. Fuck. The guy with the minigun scares the hell out of me. Alright, alright, good. I thought we killed everyone in there, to be honest, so... Dog meat, you're gonna have to hold on to him for a second. Yeah! Alright, beautiful. Girded iron, or gold, girded leather, I'll take that. Dog meat, you just got a new weapon. Oh, and you can't carry it, okay. Alright. 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 Okay, not even a fucking minigun. How much does it weigh? 27 pounds? You can't even carry 27 pounds? Okay, you are a pathetic dog. I'll just give you all my junk, how about that? There you go. That still doesn't count for everything else I need to go pick up. Well done, it was well done. Until I get out and I touch a car and I accidentally die from like random damage that just occurs. That's a thing that can happen, is I'm pretty sure random car, like some cars can just cause damage because it's like a weird physics item. I'm hoping that never happens. That'd be very That'd be very sad. I should just be taking desk fans and whatnot. Ah, Jet, you're a man of taste. I also love Jet. Who isn't a good fan of Jet? He's trying his best. That's true. Yeah, unfortunately, I wonder if there's anything I can do to like improve it. Using 308 ammo on rad roaches. Very smart idea. God damn. All that extra XP. Ooh. Ooh, wait. We just got ourselves a nice upgrade. That's actually, I don't know how good that is, but I want to be honest, it seems like it's better than mine. Alright, alright. Let me see, red dress. Probably don't really need, to be honest. My character is pretty fine in the t-shirt and slacks. But then again, red dress does cut the weight in half. You know what? We're going with the red dress. Red dress is what my character's gonna wear when he needs to chat someone up. You know what? I'm carrying around a typewriter. How much does that weigh? 5 pounds. You know what? I've determined I need everything. You can't stop a hoarder. A hoarder can win any argument. Fuck. I don't need any of this. I can just leave and not have to loot again. Alright, anything else in here? Is that Radix? That's funny. Very funny. Come on, work your magic.
Nice.
My luck isn't working so well. Alright, so do we go immediately to the Corvega? Ooh. One of us is gonna have to carry that weight. That sucks. Well, I guess I could technically... What did I eat? I didn't volunteer anything bad, did I? I probably ate like raw meat. I meant to scroll up and my scroll wheel apparently just activated something that forced a disgusting thing into my character's body. Oh yeah, we have one of these we can take now too. We're starting to get to the point where we can just start to roam around in the power armor. OTS Josh, how are you doing? Oh, please, antibiotics. Antibiotics is what we need.
Nice.
Alright. You know what? It's always good to check. That's why you check. That is why you check. Is you get wonderful antibiotics. Okay, you see, that's where the limit is. Okay, I see. I see. Well, I'm never gonna use a mini nuke, honestly. I don't ever see an occasion where a mini nuke's gonna come in handy. I say that as I'm picking up more things. Alright, what if I do this? What if I take a nice little vodka? Okay, so my guys just hopped up on vodka and radstag meat, so we'll just run back to Sanctuary. We'll, you know, we'll just take it, all the stuff back. This is the worst thing, is that now I have to make I have to make the run back in a fucking weird dark place now too. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure I won't run into like a minefield whatsoever. Dog meat, I'm trusting you to take care of everything for me. Could you? I wonder if you could eat one of those. I'd love to see some of those challenge eaters on YouTube try and eat a mini nuke. No, I wouldn't. That would be horrible to watch. I'm sure the hospital would be like a likely location for all of them afterwards. I'm sure the uranium would be a little bit hard to swallow. Also to obtain in the first place. Preston Garvey, I'm coming back, but I didn't do my thing yet. Hopefully the vodka lasts until I get there. We could swim in the water. But swimming in the water, I'm pretty sure counts as like 2 instances of you getting sick. Right? For some reason, like, there's a real... Fuck. No. I don't appreciate that. Alright, dog, we're just gonna cross the river now. Perfect time, you've come back! We're being attacked by death claws. That's exactly what would happen. Alright, let's see. I got a minigun. Why is there someone in my fucking bed? There's like a community bed over here you guys can all sleep in. Fucking queen bitch over here thinks that she can take my bed. Oh. 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 I am not happy with this. Oh. I would shoot her, but I don't want everyone to come in to attack me. I don't know how the fight against the essentials would work. Yeah, they suck. Well, I guess you don't want to sleep with your husband. Your husband's all the way sleeping with all the men over here. You got Marcy, Mama Murphy too. Where's Preston Garvey? Does he sleep? Preston Garvey's just like pacing around somewhere. Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep until it's daytime, but I don't like what happened here. Also, actually, let me put away some of my stuff. I guess she's not really making too big of a fuss here. Okay, I can just still cook while she is in the room. Doesn't stop anything. I'm so mad that she took my bed. I'm so mad. Follow is funny. The dogs just lose their hair, but salamanders grow 10 times in size. It's really funny. Those stupid like little effects that happen. Bro, they have like fucking cazadors too. That I'm pretty sure those have been like experimented on like with FEV or whatever stuff is in the universe. But like, yeah, they have horrible, horrible, horrible like cazadors, and then you have bloatflies, which are just the most regular kind of fucking bugs to fight. Alright, tactical pipe pistol put away. Wait. That's not so bad. We'll keep it. We'll keep it just in case we're ever running very desperate. This we can just put away forever now. Pipe pistol. I wish you could just lock your door so these weenies can't get into you. It would be nice. I thought there was a way to do it, but I'm like, I'm sure it's just a... I'm sure there's probably some mods, honestly. If I look it up on like Nexus, I'm sure there's probably some kind of ownership mod. I feel like it would be one of the first things that people think of. $38, $38. Okay, that's good. That's good. Also, I'm putting weapons in here. Fuck. I'm putting weapons in the wrong one. It's supposed to be only ammo. There you go. I need to have chests that are properly named and organized. I should just keep the shotgun on me. The shotgun still like is outpowering everything else. Also, I don't even really like Molotov cocktails, honestly. Alright, well, that's good, that's good. So, Cloak and Raider chest piece. Beautiful, beautiful piece of equipment that we found. So if we get shot once, we'll immediately go into like a stealth mode. So I don't know how effective it will be, but I'm interested. Alright, so where's my left arm? Alright, there you go. And then we can just put everything else back in there. And then I have to take stuff from my dog. There's always something else. There's always something. Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh, yeah, there's a fusion core in there. Yeah, why would that be there? I almost think it would be nice to bring a power armor suit with us to the Corvega plant, just as like extra safety. It might be an idea. Fusion cells, keep that away. Ooh. Reduced explosion. Okay. I want anything that will reduce explosion damage, because explosion damage makes me scared out of my mind, honestly. Yeah, we don't want paint on our armor. No, sir. Honestly, I just want more Raider gear. This is my first time using Raider gear, and I'm like, Raider gear is actually not so bad. Alright. Better. I don't want. What's he doing? What's he barking at? Please don't tell me there's like an enemy here. Alright, what's...
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. See if there's anything.
Is he just gonna look at my chest? Oh, he's gonna look at like my gear. Don't look at my gear. What is this guy doing? Alright, well, I'm done following him. His mind tricks are making me annoyed.
Mr. Cena, welcome back.
Thank you.
I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Yes, I found some new friends. Some annoying friends that I have to backpack all over my back throughout this wasteland.
But if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No.
No, not now.
All right then.
You are good where you're at until I can upgrade you. I want to give him a better upgrade and then he can maybe come with me. I'll give him some stuff from the automatron stuff. I'll give him human legs. Not human legs. Regular legs. Alright, let me see. Abernathy Farm, I got something for you. Mostly I want the XP, but it's also for honor. But mostly XP. Ooh, Thistle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play with Thistle too much. Dog meat, you're scaring me constantly. Ooh. Are you guys asleep? Well, I found your dead daughter's locket. I've been playing with it.
I've got that locket back for you.
Oh, only 90 caps. Okay.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. At least
Ooh. Alright.
Can we trade a few things?
go ahead.
What do you have in your inventory? 8 caps, I'll take it. You gave me 90 caps, so I'm gonna take 98 caps. Kid, do you have anything on your inventory that I can take?
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but...
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's trade.
All right.
Ooh, a pompadour wig. Oh, that's very useful, actually. I don't like that she's selling Jet. That makes it seem like she's like a drug dealer. I don't know if I would want to be in partnership of a drug dealing settlement. Concrete, though. Why am I thinking about concrete when I probably could be spending my time with other things? I'll be honest, I don't really use all that many of these. So we're We're gonna go for 100. We have too many antibiotics, is what a moron would say. We'll take that. Doesn't really seem like you went lean on your prices, I'll be honest. Ooh. You got razor grain though. And any cement? Any cement? Alright, good job. After this, we'll go to the Corvega plant and finish off the Corvega plant, because I kind of want to try and be caught up to that point if we can. And I think we have enough, honestly, we just got like another perk, so we could really benefit with an upgrade to what? I'm really sad that I didn't have Perception 4 somehow. If I could go back in time and use the book for something else, it would probably be the Perception 4 thing, because Locksmith is... It's too good not to have, honestly. But, like, at this point, I have more useful things I could use it for, right? Better criticals wouldn't be bad. Better criticals really wouldn't be that bad. But pistols with increased range, because I'm kind of going for that right now. That's probably the best thing I should do. Alright. We're making good progress, I think. And we're just running into great luck. Look at that. I'm so glad I found myself 10 bullets. Fucking Preston Garvey. I don't know what he's doing. The guy's like just out of the town and just like walking into the river. He's lost his gird. He's lost his nerve. Also, we have a generator here and we're not using it for anything. Alright, let me see. So, I want to put the razor grain in there, and then we can walk. How much water do I have at the moment? Purified water, 5. This entire adventure shouldn't take us more than 5 water. Right? Yeah, I believe in it. What we're trying to do is we are trying to do it like the way that we should, like the main story. Like I like the idea of trying to go through the permadeath through like how you would traditionally go through the main story and whatnot. Also, fuck, that's probably gonna give me parasites. So that's why we're playing a lot of like the basic quests. Like I could probably skip ahead and like go to like a lot of the more advanced stuff, but I'm like I like trying to go through the entirety of the game. Leave no stone untouched. Except those that I accidentally leave untouched because I completely forget. Oh, please don't run into any mines. Do. We're getting there, we're getting somewhere. Tootie Rudy 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 Tootie Tootie Tootie. Whatever this song is. I stay away from this area. You know what we should do? We should have jet as an item that we can just go to, because having something we can like slow time for immediately, it would be a real use to us. Okay, let's grind against the wall here.
Excellent.
Oh, I can get another face tattoo. My character loves that. He loves getting an anchor on his face. It's the perfect face tat. We could do this quest, honestly. The only thing is, I don't like Mirelurks. Mirelurks can fucking hit you like one hit and like just fuck you up. They can get like a lot of damage in real quick. At the same time though, I can convince this guy. Look at, you're saying this isn't gonna convince some guy? I just gotta sweet talk the guy and he'll let me help him.
Looking to earn some caps?
Yes.
I could use a hand here if you're all done talking, you know.
Ask for money.
Probably help for a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway.
Yes!
75 caps for your time?
That's not enough.
I'm not sure if I'm up for it. A couple more caps might change my mind, though.
Just had to.
Fuck you.
What
Alright,
do
I'll
you
help.
with?
The leaks will be under.
Alright. The only thing is, I think this becomes like a raider settlement afterwards. So part of me is like, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. And also radiation. Also getting sick. You know what? We'll be back. We'll be back when we can handle this. You should have gave me the 75 coin deal. Your consolation prize, you get stolen from. You don't give me extra 75 bottle caps, I steal from you.
That's it.
Okay. There you go, perfect.
Yes.
What can I gather from this here? Alright, doesn't matter. We got a beautiful, beautiful Corvega plant to go to. God dang it. My aim is c'est terrible. Disgusting. I'm back. I finished the SCY. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. How are you doing today, Drake? SCI, what's SCI? Oh, okay, school. I was about to say. What is SCI? What are you gonna be doing afterwards now? You're gonna be playing some video games? Okay, how much damage does my pistol do now? So 34 and then 64 for that one. That's not bad. Welcome to... Oh, it was a good one, Doom. It was a good one. I'm excited for what comes in the future or whatever. Well, I love that show. Honestly, I thought Welcome to Derry was not bad. I like the universe, to be honest. I like how they've been expanding upon it more and kind of giving it more, like, Stephen King references to other books that he has and whatnot. References, like, yeah, they have some, like, really cool references in this, the finale. Wait. This guy might want to talk to me. I have to introduce myself in the right way.
What do you want? We don't need
Well,
any trouble around
I'm here to help.
It's okay. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
Probably not because my mom took away my PS5.
here. Fellas still existed.
Well,
He said word was one of them passing traders.
there's still some good books around, I'm pretty sure, Drake.
Some of them
Find some good graphic novels.
these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground
Wouldn't
up.
this guy make you convinced that, like,
Glad to
you know, everything's safe?
No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble. We know where they're coming from.
I'll take care of him.
Don't worry.
Thanks, friend.
Why is there so much blood on my character's, my dog's head? I don't like it. Ah, but I like you.
You know if you want some.
You have weapons?
Got the best armor in these parts.
Let's see what you have.
What you see is what you
Yeah, I heard there was some some fuckery. Oh, yeah, there is. Like I said, I'm happy to see, like, because, like, I think they already announced that there's gonna be like 3 seasons for it. So, you know, I'm hoping with a bigger budget too, it also comes in handy because, like, yeah, this show, hopefully it was a hit with some people. Ooh, I don't need that. I wouldn't mind getting some, like, ooh. What do I have that I can kind of spare? Left arm. I wouldn't mind switching out the left arm for the left arm here. That's not bad. Alright, actually, let's see. Chest. You know, I'm gonna stick it with the Raider armor for right now. I'm gonna stick it out. I'm just, yeah, I'm wondering what next year. Oh, I mean, like, the next show that I'm looking forward to is like Fallout, and I think that's gonna be at the end of the week, right? Or maybe on Wednesday. So that I'm excited to watch. But like, I'm curious to like what shows are gonna be coming in like the next year. I know the one Game of Thrones show with the egg and the whatever, the dragon and the egg. I keep calling it like the wrong name, but it's something like that. Yo, what the fuck you wearing Magnolia dress? I mean, it helps convince people. People are dazzled by the glitter on it. The glitter? Whatever the sparkles are. People love sparkles. Imagine if they had true physics and like the bridge moved and like made you feel like there was some kind of urgency that you want to get off the bridge. Unfortunately, physics are very stiff in the Fallout universe unless you're moving someone's body, in which case, you know, that's a different story. Also, where's the Corvega plant? I'm moving around real stupidly. Real stupidly. Red glitter dress. How are you doing, Shisha Baked? What have you been up to recently? Oh, this is a raider place, I'm pretty sure. I think I should probably stay away from it. I almost want to look into this, but at the same point, I don't want to deal with any raiders at the moment. Oh! I might be forced to. Exhausted, had to help my friend's grandmother move. Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks. Moving's always a pain in the ass. I never like having to move anytime. There's a Night of the Seven Kingdoms show coming out. That's the one I'm thinking of with the egg. I keep saying the egg, and I'm like I think it's like the Night in the Egg or something. I don't know. I don't know what the original book is called. The Egg and the Dunk. That's what it is. Tales of Duncan and Egg. I just have to search that up real quick to make sure. But yeah, I think I changed it to something that was a little bit more appealing, like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. But I'm pretty sure it's just the adaptation. Yeah, are these guys gonna be good guys? Oh fuck. Look at that, Mr. Gussie. Let them fight that. You guys got in a fight with that yourself. Yo, brother, why did you even try to get in a fight with that? I'm not even gonna fight with that. That's dangerous. Please don't come my direction. That's the last thing I would want to deal with right now. She can do on her own, lazy. Yeah, like the poor old grandmother. I would love to see it though. I'd love to see like buff grandmother just moving all her stuff by herself. Oh, yeah. Sorry, should have read myself. Yeah, no, that's never good. I don't like when it's a bad circumstance when someone has to move. Oh, hopefully it's a better place now. Oh! His head popped. Holy fuck. I have the power. I have the power. Just got pulled her up by her bootstraps. Family friend of ours had something happen. We had to move her out of a shitty apartment she was in. But you won't take advantage of people way too badly. I don't know. Like, there are definitely like people who don't know how to manage buildings properly. Or like they have, you know, they cheap out on and they try and take all the extra kind of money they can that is supposed to be going towards like, you know, making sure things are safe or whatnot. Or people who just don't care and they just let people fucking, it's like a hands off, like taking care of things. It's the one worst thing about like apartments is because like apartments and rentals in general is just like, you can either have a really good person that you're renting from and who like is on top of their shit, or you have someone who's just trying to exploit you. And it's like, okay, well, that's not fun. It's not fun or ethical. Fun's not even part of the question. Always some shitbag nearby waiting to prey on older people. It is crazy, man. It does drive me nuts whenever I hear a story of like people going door by door and asking like, or you just hear stories of like, you know, people getting calls and they have to send bail money to bail their grandson out because they use deep fakery to deep fake the grandson's voice. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with people? There are definitely some like faults in society. Okay, I'm glad I'm not taking so much damage from a dog bite, but it always sucks when a dog bite happens anyway, because every time a bite happens, it's like a... They do like a... I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 times... times the possibilities of you getting like a disease by 2 times. So, it's never good. Yeah, about to make that a whole lot worse. Yeah, it already is. You already see the effects of it from like, I don't want to say the smart scammers, but like the scammers who are like on top of like business senses and whatnot. Like, as much as you want to praise AI, sometimes you're like, oh well, there's also the huge negatives with the fucking scammers who don't give a fuck. That better not be a fucking mini nuke. The way the guy had his like arm arched, it made me think he had like a mini nuke on his arm. That's the last thing I need, is some guy mini nuking me from afar. Oh my god. Next time I'll make the bullet count. Oh man, I already am out of like 10mm ammo. I should have bought ammo from Lucas. Maybe it's not worth it to kill this guy. Okay, it looks like he has just a regular 10mm pistol. I like how inaccurate the gun is. The gun is inaccurate to a horrible, horrible degree. You have 2 attack dogs. Okay. Unnecessary fights, that's what's gonna get me killed. Dog meat, you gotta protect me, man. That was not a good move there. I'm gonna get myself killed so easily. Judging by some of these like encounters. Moves are coming soon for the other stuff. Hopefully it's all like the heavy stuff. Hopefully you don't have to do any of that yourself. Alright, fuck him. Ah, found ya. Alright, finally we got some success here. God, no. Oh. Come on. Why are you doing the action shot if you're gonna... Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. I wasted most of my good resources, so... Not a good start. And... the idea of the rainstorm has just now came upon us, so that's not good either. So now we have to find an indoor place. What is this place here? We just need somewhere to go inside real quick. Fuck off. This is a place full of super mutants, am I not wrong? I'm not liking my situation at the moment. You're right, I believe. Yeah, we might have to go somewhere else. Just go. Just fucking run. Just run. Sorry, dog meat. Well, my guy's gonna be sick at some point. Nope, we're not going making any more stops. We're going directly where we need to go because we keep getting ourselves almost killed. Also, water. Heavy machine gun. Aha! This is something good for me. Please, just let me in. I think I know exactly what this is. This is a paradise that you're gonna let me into.
You here visiting Covenant, pal?
Yes.
Hey,
Let's have this conversation quick now.
Visiting Covenant, pal? If not,
I want to visit.
since your first time, we don't just let any.
One minute. I need to... Before I talk to him, I need to get on my convincing stuff. And what else can I use to convince you? Yucca cherry. Gwinnett stout.
Hey.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not,
Yeah, I want to visit.
since you're first, we don't just let anyone.
Concur.
Interesting idea.
You know what? No, you want to take the test? Pass.
I'll take the test.
Good. Take it.
I think you always pass it. Come on. I like how they have cameras working here.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I
Science.
wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient, the infection is spreading at an alarming rate.
Amputate the foot before the infection spreads?
Amputation.
Always amputate.
Next question. You discover a young boy.
Even
lost
if
his
it's a
head.
sprain, amputate.
Fighting, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
Confiscate and abandon. Escort and turn him in.
Then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Catcher. Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandma.
Oh, is that a negative?
brushed your teeth, but your
Was that not supposed to be a
surprise, she
pitcher?
gives you a pistol
get upset at her.
Tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his
Of course. I'm like, that's the right answer.
Get him out.
We're gonna procure a bomb.
I'd trade
Blow the
for
door
a
up,
trade
even though you can never do that in Fallout.
And that is all you do?
I don't think there's ever been an option,
Wait, don't answer.
except maybe in like Fallout 1 or 2.
Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Amputation. not suicide, maybe. Maybe pray.
I don't know. I'd say a prayer and hope God would save me.
A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Pickpocket. Slip him a Mickey. That's probably the worst way you can
I'd
do
trade
it.
him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
I change his meds. That's a funny prank.
Replace his blood pressure
That's a really funny prank.
test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey,
He's like, you're a real psychopath, but god damn it, the test says you're cool. Alright, well we found a nice place to sleep at least.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger.
Maybe this would be a good place to like take over and
Oh.
use as our base.
Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound handy.
Sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a bird. You're gonna like it.
Why is it?
I don't know. Feel free.
Caravan came a few days back.
Enjoy your stay.
Hello, Penny.
Hey there.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time with you, but welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Your friendly face.
You're in luck then. You here to shop? I'll make
What do you sell?
whatever the
Not yet.
suit yourself.
I gotta use my persuasion skills while I can.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then
Hear anything, Doc?
if you want rumors,
Alright.
Not now.
very well.
Good day.
Can't be like Mike, welcome in.
Enjoy your stay.
How are you doing, Mike?
yeah?
Well, hello.
Just rolling through to spread some good old vibes. How did you feel about John Cena tapping out, Mike?
Run this town. You can use
Were you a fan of John Cena tapping?
and you should.
I appreciate that.
For people like
Sure.
you might.
Who's Dan?
He's a gun for him. You have a good stain.
Alright. I don't like him. Honest Dan, hello.
You from around here? God, I hope not. Got enough of these hicks.
I'm just from here.
Sure, I'm from.
You're from Covenant?
Yeah, you can tell from some particular things about my character that I'm not from, you know, maybe from this place.
A caravan?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it
Huh.
is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward.
Alright, honest
One
Dan.
survivor walked out of that massacre, and I intend to make good on my contract.
Caps up
If I
front though.
help you.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in
50 caps, baby.
That's above and beyond that.
Accept the deal.
Sounds fair.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved.
Shake his hand. Shake his hand in front of everybody.
Let me know if you find anything.
50, oh my god, I can't wait, I can't believe it. I got 50 caps.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key.
What about you?
I'm careless.
What's up, Freezer?
Hey, Deezer.
Less rats, less new fruit.
I'm looking into a lost caravan.
You know what?
What's in the lemonade?
Jesus, let me try.
I'll pass.
You don't.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if he has good lemonade.
Penny.
You here to shop?
Do you have time for...
For you?
Do you know anything?
You've been he's just
Why is he doing that?
Why would he do...
some people. And damn,
Butter her up.
He should be thankful you let him in.
instead he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something,
Oh, my guy keeps doing that, making that idiot savant check.
better reasons, you know.
All right.
Hey, Doc.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Hello, doctor. Do you hear anything?
Doctor?
If you want rumors,
It is Mike.
let me know if that changes.
Should I talk to Jacob Orden?
Jacob.
Jacob, what do you know about the bad ordeal here?
Can I ask some...
Ask away.
The missing
Do
caravan.
you know anything about him?
Is this about
This place almost looks pretty...
hard work?
You ever hear of a
Do I?
You ever
All
hear
right.
of a compound?
Do I? That's.
I have to go.
You have.
This guy's not interesting whatsoever.
Busted again?
Hey.
Another newcomer.
All right, Mr. Fitzgerald.
Welcome.
You must have answers for me.
We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine. People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely have.
This cell means business.
Yeah, this cell does mean business. I wish I could save. Oh,
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here.
I never heard him investigate all this stuff. Wait a minute, is there more I can investigate? Okay, so can I bring all this stuff up to the guy? Be like, hey, why do you have this in here?
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Why do you have a broken radio in your
Can I ask some...
room?
Ask away.
Never
I
mind.
have to go.
You have a
I
good.
can't investigate stuff. What about you? What do you know? Talia. McGovern. Talk.
Oh, you're back. Isn't cover
Right.
Yes, I got some questions for you.
if it'll help?
Do you know anything about stock?
No, sorry.
I'm looking for a girl.
Oh, I'm.
Do you know anything about a comp?
Alright, well you don't know anything.
Okay.
The terminal in the guest bunk is there for business.
So what is it that I'm supposed to be investigating now?
I hate this place.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Can I not rent the place? Can I rent a room? What am I looking for? Anything in here I'm supposed to be looking at? I better not have to come back here when I have the master lock. That'll put a real damper on the mystery. Okay, can you not look at me? Damn it. Okay.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here.
Public library. Maybe I can go in here and see if there's anything here. Nothing there. Jacob Orden. I got word from another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your... I'm already on one, man. Please. I don't need another one. Preston, you already got me in... bothering me in Sanctuary. You don't need to bother me here. But Preston, how are you doing?
Always say, give someone a free meal, safe place to bunk up.
Is there a way I can sleep in that place or no?
Hey, Dan.
Nobody escapes the Minutemen.
Hope you found something on the caravan.
That's true. It does seem to be true.
Found out about a
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is...
Preston, he's not killable in any way, right?
Best memory.
Or are you able to kill him with the Nuke World DLC? Are you able to turn him into like a... Are you able to get rid of him after you're done with the main story?
Do you have any?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. Across that road if I have to.
Have any advice on what I should...
They keep the barracks locked up tight. Find a way in and I'm sure...
Alright, we might have to check the barracks. What do you recommend I check, Preston?
Really?
Do you think I just leave the situation alone and just leave it to be a place of safety for me?
Been a long time since we've had any trouble in town.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time again. Thank God it's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance where they'll be like, wait a minute, someone stole a key. We need to go look for that person. Okay, so that's not the key. I might have to do some lockpicking. Overdue book. My fruit. Alright, I thought there was gonna be some secret here.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
Let's get some lemonade. Oh, I could just take all your lemonade. That seems like an exploit.
Well, hello.
Fuck. I'm trying to pick someone's pocket. %42% chance to steal. I don't like that chance. How do I increase that? Is that gonna work? Where's my purified water? It didn't help whatsoever. I want to steal it, but I think he's gonna find me. Aha! I win. Alright, you're looking real mighty suspicious. Is there gonna be some kind of mystery in here? Alright, well, got the password. All that matters. All that matters. I wish I could just give this guy the password and be like, okay, you deal with the situation yourself now, bud. Why did you have to open the door, dog meat? Huntley, Fitzgerald, Fisherman report. Alright, honest Dan, we might have to talk to you.
Although that honest Dan...
Hey, you stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around.
Does he have cameras on me?
I know you think you're doing the right thing.
What rash decisions are you talking
Yeah, Cena wants to
Maybe
know.
the next destination doesn't appreciate trespassers.
I should have played dumb, I think.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan in a certain compound? So,
What kind of compound? Is it like a drug compound? Are we talking about? Are you anti-drug?
anything unless we had good reasons. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation. I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend anytime.
Surely there's room for compromise.
Please, stranger.
Oh no! I could have taken the $100 and just kept investigating. Oh no! I don't know what the best way to deal with this is because these guys have me pretty closed in. I tell Honest Dan, everyone could just go hostile on me.
I hate this place.
Yeah, I do too, man.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop? If not, I'm...
Let me see what you got.
You won't find that.
Right.
Alright, well, I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that too. Oh man, I've got to find a way to pay for that now. Justice. Chance to stagger on hit. That's pretty good. Oh man, $2,000 to pay for that too. I gotta be able to find a way to pay for that. Right away. Alright, well, I'm hoping I don't get, like, locked out of her, like, place at any point. You know, we're just gonna cancel this.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that...
I always want to save and, like, but I'm like, no, we have to make a choice.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
Well,
not a lot. Everyone's got their eye on me. But I'll keep trying.
I don't know what's the right idea here. Do we tell him? Do we just go try and figure it out ourselves and go to the compound, or... Because I don't know if these people are just going to immediately be hostile now.
They took the survivors to...
And we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Yeah, this sounds like a real bad idea.
You have a peaceful stay, you know.
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been... I know you think you...
Just come out and say...
Maybe you... We wouldn't do anything. Tell you what. And then...
Surely there's room.
Please, stranger.
Come on.
Jacob.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret. I know you think...
I don't know what...
If only... Mind what I said about Mr. Dan. He's...
Okay.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
I have to go.
You have a...
He's really weird.
Jacob.
Mind what I said about Mr. Dan.
Thanks for the warning.
Just be... You have a good...
Sure.
Oh man. This is I don't remember exactly how this goes. Because I don't know if these guys are related to like any of the what are the names? The simps. I know where to go, but I don't think I have like the lockpicking skill to do that stuff. So I'm just gonna let Dan poke around for a bit. And we're gonna go and look for the Corvega plant. Now, given that, I'm trying to figure out what would be the front of the Corvega plant. Because my idea would just be to go around to the back. I might have made a mistake. Maybe I should have went with just keeping the town neutral. Because I don't know if the mystery is actually worth going down for. The more and more I think about this, the more and more I'm like, oh, fuck off. Oh, god dang it. I forgot I had a dress on. I forgot I had a dress on. Change immediately before I get hit. Alright, what can stingwings get us? Alright, stingwing meat. Oh, parasites. That's what they can give us. We love parasites. Man, I don't even know if this is a good idea of me going to this place now. I don't even have the ammo. That and going at night might be the best idea. I don't know. Maybe I might be forcing this. I might be rushing this a little bit too much. I should probably just stay in the other place. Let me just look at the map real quick. The one place I know that's by Diamond City, first I'll have to clear it from raiders, so that's kind of its own task, but if I did that, I would have a nice safe place to go to. Look at that, the flight of the not the bumblebees, the blowflies. Nice little blowfly flying. Oh, I'm just using this ammo on them. Okay, didn't realize. I hate these enemies so much. Blowflies suck. Blowflies might be the worst. Well, they're not honestly the worst, but I don't like the risk of sickness. I'm just gonna benefit from this fight. I'm just gonna watch it and benefit afterwards. Then I'm like kind of waiting for the nighttime to take part. You know, hopefully you guys don't mind that I take my shit. Alright. To be honest, if there wasn't 4 of you, I would try and take you out right now, but you are lucky. There's 4 of you. 1 of me. And a dog. I'm gonna come back with a grenade though. I'm gonna wait for them to be in one place and they're gonna be surprised by a holy hand grenade. The one thing I don't like about this game so much is, well, I love it about it, but like I don't. 1 minute. What was I? Yeah, I just had a thought, but I'm like, I actually don't know what I love about this game. Actually, never mind. There's lots of stuff I love about this game. I love that it says follow in the title. I do love that. I do love that. What I don't like is that they might be able to see me from afar and I can't really see them. Despite having sneak too. I'm gonna be honest, I am way too close to... There's someone in here, I know that for a fact. I think I was thinking about something about the explosions, to be honest. I was like... I hate how powerful explosions are because they will fucking take you out immediately. And I don't know if any of these guys have like a mini nuke on them. A fat boy. There's a pipe. I will enter the pipe. I will lie the pipe and climb through it. I will say, every time I've ever gotten the location marker for Lexington, it was always followed by a fat man being shot at me. So that's why I was a little bit paranoid there. Now, what was the bobblehead that we picked up? So we have a perception bobblehead already. And we need one for lockpick because for some reason we only had 2 on perception. Which was the stupidest idea we could have thought of. I hate that I'm having to use one on perception right now, but it's better now than later. But there are probably things that I could probably use that to my benefit instead of. Alright, you know what? I don't vibe with this. We're going from the back. Oh. Yeah, everything's starting to sound like footsteps to you. And a man jumping as well. I hate how foggy it's gotten. Now let's talk about that hate. Thank you. The heart attack that I need to get from the... It always helps. We need a weapon. We need weapons so bad. Or we need ammo. Not weapons. This is where me going with the pistols mainly does not do me well. Is when I needed like a good sniper. Where's the bagpipes? Are the pipes? I thought the pipes were like on the side or something. Maybe it's on the other. I thought it was on the other side. You know what? Maybe it's over here. I don't know. You know what? We'll do this place first. Well, we might leave the Corvega plant until next time. Potentially. Just because I want to get a save spot in, and then once we save, then I'll think about whether or not we want to continue this little venture here. Oh my god, what's up with the radiation? That's what's up with the radiation. Okay, I get it. I get it. Come on, mole rats, just pop out. Yeah, I see you. I predict everything about you. Silly mole rats. That would have been bad if I walked into that. But I'm pretty sure I already have sneak too, so that would have been fine. I'm surprised the guys in the Corvega plant are like, hey, what's that gunfire nearby? You know, maybe we should check it out? No? Okay. Oh, and now we got dinner. Oh, we got dinner. Any more want to pop out? Instant mash. Ah, okay, there you go. We need water now. I decided to make like 20 bottles of water, and then I decided to put like 15 of them away. The worst idea I could have come up with. Alright, perfect. No water though. Which suds, maybe because I need to put on Radex right now. Peckus and thirsty. Why do you freaks not drink water? These rad freaks. Gumdrops, hot plate. Everyone knows if you chew gum while you are being irradiated, it's healthy for you. Okay, dog, how will you do this? God damn it. I don't want to go in there, but I'm like... if I use Rad-X, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get me like nearly on the way of death by water. Maybe not, maybe not.
No way I could pick this.
Ah, but I can do this. Pocket. Marked. Come on, come on. Come on. Nothing. There's nothing. Tomas. Oh, everything. I've just been getting that on everything. The idiots want. Alright, well, guys could have had something a little bit better. Maybe some water would have been nice. Alright, well, what else is there around here? There's a farm down over here, right? If there's a farm here, then that farm means water. Water means good. That's the caveman logic, I think, working. How are you doing, Spicy? Oh, this is the perfect place to lay off at. Okay. This is I'm pretty sure a pretty safe spot for my character to be. I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hopefully you've been doing wonderful, wonderful. Monday's going well too. You have any plans for, are you ready for Christmas? Can you ever be ready for Christmas? Honestly, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready. Like, yeah, it's always there's always like, you know, there's always some nervousness with the holidays, of course. I feel like I just want to get them done sometimes. I do like the atmosphere though of having like the tree up and everything though. And having like the lights and everything. I very much enjoy that. Also, I like some of the more comfort foods during the winter, like chili or shepherd's pie. A good shepherd's pie during the winter is really nice. Ooh. Also, I've been enjoying the cocoa, the candy cane hot cocoa from what was it, Tim Hortons. That's always a good time. Okay, where are the guys I need to talk to? You weren't allied with this. Uh-oh. Supervisor Green's the guy I need to talk to. I am. What's going for sale?
Mm-hmm. You sound like a game.
That's the...
What did I win exactly?
Right this way, please.
Oh, please don't get me killed. Oh, is this the car? Oh, did I win the car? Is that what he's implying? I'm also having a Christmas dinner on the 23rd, going to my parents on the Christmas day. Ooh. What's like a Christmas dinner essential for you? Where you're like, oh, if this isn't here for Christmas dinner, it doesn't feel like Christmas.
I've got an idea.
Oh, well, it's been a... Dream's the name, and trading's the game. Ready?
Honestly, ham, like, even though it's like a Thanksgiving thing, I always have to have ham too, I feel like.
Yeah, alright.
Ham's always a good time to have with Christmas. We both do, oh, turkey, yeah. Honestly, we do the same thing too, pretty much. It's pretty much just Thanksgiving dinner again, but just for, you know, Christmas themed. We can't help it. Okay, where's the other guy? Ah, that's where Mr. White is. What's up, Mr. White?
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling.
That's ingenious.
I bet you can work around the clock.
Oh, cabbage rolls! Man, I would love some cabbage rolls right now. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a good cabbage roll. Even just like the cabbage mixture with like rice would be nice.
Sure. I remember.
You see, you're far too young to remember.
I was in a vault.
Cabbage roll casserole, yeah.
Freeze.
Now,
That is a delicacy for sure.
perhaps you've known.
If no one's had cabbage rolls before, you gotta try it. Not just one leaf, no.
Well, it's definitely.
I'll take that as a compliment.
The leaves has to be perfect. I'm like, it has. I think it has to be real cabbage, like, or not real cabbage, but like it has to be like fresh cabbage. I've had it with like pickled cabbage before, and like regular cabbage. And I'm like, I like the regular cabbage one a little bit better.
If it's caps you require,
Then again, I'm sure maybe the person doesn't know how to make the pickled cabbage work as well.
Seen.
men, precious, this will
What's in it for me?
trust me, darling. Most of all, be it if you could.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll pay the visit. And Mr. Brown, I'll talk to you.
Some mute fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go then.
Oh, I got some mute fruit for you.
To hand over those mute fruits.
What are you off?
It's too
Some other time.
at your left.
Alright, well, we're not gonna do her quest. One thing is, I wish I could, like, save it right here. Wouldn't it be nice that we could just save it here? Fresh cabbage always. I'm glad that that's agreed upon. Okay, so wait, where did they send us to? Troubled Waters. Oh, so that's the one with the super mutants too, I think. So we're getting into like super mutant kind of territory. What we need to do is get rid of like the bandits in like Lexington and Corvega, just so I can walk all the way to Sanctuary and be happy. Do you have any weapons? Any ammo maybe? No ammo. Perfect. I need somewhere to sleep. I almost want to. Maybe we should just go and do the Brotherhood mission then. Alright, come on, come on. There you go, that's what I wanted to listen to. Oh, do I have to like listen to it further? Alright, where is that? Now, would that be the worst idea? I gotta think whether it would be the worst idea or not to go all the way to take care of that ghoul situation. Because at least it gives me like a little bit of a headquarters, a place to sleep. Maybe a power suit, power armor. You know what? We'll do it. Something tells me it's worth doing. I'm off now. I wanted to drop in and say, hey, have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spicy. But, yeah, take care of what you got to. Always appreciate you stopping on by. And, are you planning on streaming later tonight? Or what are the plans there? Aha, frag mine. It's better if I just do that. It's better if I just blow it up. I usually stream Monday to Thursday. Okay, okay. It's always good to know the schedule. Alright, I'm off now. See you soon. See you soon. Also, I probably should get my health up. Oh yeah, I should eat some food. My character's like starving to death. Yeah, I'm gonna be letting these guys take care of everything as much as I can. Oh man, I just went to like a... Okay, that would have been bad. 1 minute, dog. Gotcha. All right. This worked out in my benefit. I thought this was supposed to go a little bit longer, honestly. One minute, Dan's. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Boring old Dan wants to know about my character. Dan's, I just have to indulge myself with some alcohol. Where is it? Now I can talk to you.
Hello. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. So what's your business here?
Curious.
I'm just trying to survive, like everyone else.
The way you charged it. Are you from a local?
Yep. Do all these questions really matter?
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, since the moment we arrived in the...
All right, Dan's, you talk it out.
Fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Hire me.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary.
Yes!
Fine. You help us. I'm Paladin Dan. Over there,
I agree.
We're on recon duty. I've been trying.
Sir, if I
This is actually went perfectly for us.
The radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid what we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this immediately.
So what do you say?
This is dangerous.
You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Yeah.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
My guy's, he already knows what the Brotherhood of Steel is. He's already, you know, easy peasy.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself.
Oh,
And
yes.
let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yes! Another level up. Okay, good. We're almost at level 12, man. Alright, that might be a very questionable move there, but it's worth it. 5 times any XP, you know, it'll definitely help us propel us past like another point if we get lucky. Alright though. Well, I'm just kind of going through all of their stuff here. I think this is where I'll probably call it a stream here, just because we made some real crazy progress, honestly, without me wanting to actually do this far, to be honest. I was expecting to only do the Corvega plant and the Concord, honestly, and somehow we've done both. Or we haven't done Concord, but we're nearly there. We're nearly there. However, I want to see if you have any more antibiotics. No more antibiotics. There's gotta be something else in here for me. Corn. Is corn really a food you want to be growing while you're trying to survive? I actually, never mind. I guess you can make like
this
corn tortillas and whatnot. I don't think I ever hear someone saying like I crave corn. Alright, what's up here? Oh, look at that guy. We'll never encounter one of those in the public again, I hope. Unfortunately, death claws in this game are like, I'm probably gonna run from them immediately as soon as I get the chance. Death claws are not to be taken lightly. Alright, where is the nearest bid?
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Alright, wrong foot.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, so now we're supposed to be best buddies. Well, guess what? I'm not interested in making friends. You're hired help.
Earn your respect.
Is there any way to earn your respect?
Do what you're told. Keep your... Sure. Now, why don't you run on?
Alright, Reese.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dancer's waiting for you.
Alright, Halen, how about you? Are you gonna be a fucking pain in the ass?
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
I'm a medic. Look, and Reese? But you know what?
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna get myself fully healed up here with the antibiotics. Do I have water still? And I need food, of course. Oh man, I wish they would just give me water. That's the only thing I'm asking for from these guys. Alright. Well, with that, I'm making sure it's saved, right? Okay, it did save. Thank you everyone for a nice Fallout stream, nice Fallout Permadeath survival stream. Always appreciated when I can play some more Fallout for the stream. I'll probably be playing for Tuesday. I'll probably be playing either Last of Us or I always like playing Like a Dragon on Tuesdays, honestly, but like I do like making progress in Last of Us as well. Also on Saturday, I'm pretty sure we're having the Monkey Funk 40 yearly bonanza. So, you know, tune in on Saturday for sure. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. I'll have to double check, but Saturday, tune in for the bonanza. Let me get the links in the chat for anyone who isn't already following us on anything else.
You guys on MySpace?
You know, follow us on YouTube. Get them. I want to get them follow the YouTube numbers up if we can. So, anyone who's not following the YouTube, if you can help us on the YouTube side, it would be very much appreciated. TikTok, my brother MCG509, He's not gonna be doing a stream today. He should be on stream on Wednesday though. Wednesday and probably Friday for sure. Discord, if you guys want to keep up to track with us anymore, Discord's gonna be the best way to do it. Let me find something to rate out to though. Lucinda, thank you for being here. Thank you, Spicy Mommy, or anyone else who is currently in the chat, who are just lurking. Anyone who's here. But yeah, let's rate out. Let's find someone. Okay, I got one person I'm feeling I might rate out to. But let me double check that they're not on like a break or anything like that. Oh, so enjoy the night, brother. You too, A-Money. You too. Hopefully you have a solid night. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here for tomorrow's stream. You know what? We're gonna rate out into DV. Oh. Okay, she is live right now. She's currently playing. I think she's playing the new Call of Duty Zombies. So come check out Devious Grace right now playing. I haven't checked out the new Zombies, but from what I heard, it's from the little bit I played, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't it was a step up on the previous Zombies that I played. But see you tomorrow, guys. Time for the outro. Outro.